Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to today's stream. We are back here with more Starfield. Now, I have heard some, not so much grumblings or complaints, but maybe the term I'm looking for is concern for everything when it comes to me playing mostly just Starfield as of late. Uh, Don't worry. Starfield is not going to become my main game. It's not going to take over from the place that King SMP has. I just really am enjoying myself playing Starfield, and I want to share that with you guys. So that means I'm going to be playing Starfield, and, yes, that took place yesterday over a King SMP stream. That doesn't mean I'm doing away with King SMP. Not anytime soon. We're still planning on doing a King SMP Friday stream. I'm not. Fridays are meant for King SMP. So don't worry about that. It's not gonna kill the server to lose a couple of streams here and there. I just really am enjoying myself here on Starfield, and I spent $100 on this game. I feel like it's probably worth it for me to play at least a little bit here. So don't worry about it. We're gonna still be playing King SMP. We're still gonna be playing other games here and there. But I have a video I really want to make about Starfield in the next couple of days. Hopefully by tomorrow if I can have it out in time, but I'm not gonna guarantee anything. I've been working on Minecraft videos in the background. That's not stopping anytime soon. I still love Minecraft. I love Minecraft still. I love King SMP still. But right now, Starfield has my attention. So that's why we haven't been, doing as much lately. But, if the server is your main focus, I applaud that. I wish I could do more for the server, but at this point in time, the server needs more than just me to continue on. And so it's not going to hurt the server very much if I disappear for a couple of streams at the moment, because, we're doing what we can over there. I think what the server really needs is a bigger audience, and if Starfield can help me reach that, or if more videos can help me reach that, and I want to work on those in the background. And I'm going to still do streams. It's just, I know right now, what I feel like I need to be doing is Starfield. I feel like this has the potential to become something bigger. And also, I feel like the game itself is just so enjoyable. I don't know if you guys are enjoying as much watching as I am enjoying playing. But, I mean, I played... Last night, I almost didn't even go to sleep. I almost considered doing a full-on 12-hour stream again today, or last night, just playing more Starfield. I love this game. But I decided I'd take the night off there. I did a little bit of video work. The next Minecraft video is coming along nicely. Then I had to take some time off of that for today to work on a new video. Now we're working on... a video for the newest pre-release, Minecraft 1.20.2 pre-release 1. That came out. I'm going to try to have a video about it out as soon as possible, probably by tomorrow. I'm going to have to re-record some bits because I just took too long to explain, or my mind blanked out and I just stopped explaining a really good point. But I do have plans still for Minecraft. I still have plans for Starfield. I still have plans for King SMP. It's just, right now the Starfield plans feel almost more lucrative, but that's not really the point, I guess. I just feel like Starfield has something for it right now that King SMP just isn't delivering. And I can't do anything about the King SMP problem until I figure out exactly what the problem is. We probably need to have a mod meeting, honestly, but we'll get around to that later. Anyway, point is, Starfield. And I am losing frames. Why? Give me a second here. Let me close that out. Alright, that should help. Oh, and also... this. There we go. Alright, we shouldn't be dropping frames anymore. So where we left off last time was we were just playing around and we discovered how to use the Force. Now, I don't really remember how to use it. I'm trying to remember what button it is.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
I didn't mean to do that one. What button was it? I didn't want to open up my command prompt. My bad. Okay.
Yes?
Not you.
Very good.
Okay, how do I use my powers, right? I'm just trying to remember. Settings. Bindings. Power is Z. So what I learned how to do was I learned how to use the Force, basically. It is the first power you learn how to use in-game. And I've got to say, I'm a fan of it. I'll show you guys how it works here in a minute. Maybe when we get to somewhere more safe to use it at, because in here I'll just get shot at. And I'm not really in the mood to be shot. So, I'll wait to show it to you guys when we're somewhere a little better to use it. Okay. Making a Minecraft skin for you. You might not want to wear it on stream though. Okay. I'm intrigued. I'm definitely intrigued. Alright, you'll see. Okay. Did I earn a new skill point as well? I did. Okay. So increasing our persuasion chance might help us out. We could also increase my maximum health a little bit more, which wouldn't be too bad. Another good one might be pain tolerance or nutrition. Giving me a little more food or health. Time to lock on. I want to be able to pirate a little bit better. Is that ability I can learn? Ballistic ship weapons have 10% increased damage and cost 20% less to use. Increased ship turning rate and maneuverability. I guess unlocking Class B and Class C ships would also help out a little bit. So maybe we'll learn the next level to this. There we go. I'll send it in the next 20-30 minutes. Alright, awesome. Thank you, Bionics. Alright. One other thing I really want in this game right now is I want to build a ship or buy one. So we probably need to look into doing some credit missions, which I don't really want to do, like, side quests too much. I want to get through the main story if I can. But I also, you know, I do need to be a little bit careful of that. I need to talk to you.
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
Let me know if the audio is a little bit weird today. I had to do some changes for one of my videos, and it may have messed with some things. I don't know. The whole thing may be uncomfortable from the jump. Sure didn't look like any clutter. or culture I've ever seen or heard of. If you're looking for answers, you're asking the wrong person. It's beautiful. I've never imagined such a place. They don't look like any culture I've ever seen or heard of.
Nor I. Nor, I suspect, anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but... how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
I'm putting my credits on Magic Pixies. There's no way humans are responsible for that. I didn't see a visitor center or pick up a brochure, if that's what you're asking. Maybe there are people out there we've just never met. We shouldn't take wild guesses. If we keep going, we'll find out for sure. There's no way humans were responsible for that.
It is hard to argue, but the implications... I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you.
I'm dying.
Are you alright?
I'm actually
Have you felt
dying.
any side effects?
No, I feel great, better than ever. I hadn't thought about it, but now you've got me worried. You mean besides the fantastic new power I have? No, I'm good. You think there'll be side effects?
How can any of us know what will happen? This is the definition of unprecedented, is it not?
Good point. I thought about it, but now you got me worried.
That was not my intent. I only meant to suggest that I am concerned about your well-being. Please, do not worry. I am sure everything will be, fine.
I don't know about
artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
I don't know why we're dropping frames. I apologize, guys. This is exactly what Constellation is for, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. The fact that all of my companions have been suggesting that there's going to be side effects are kind of getting me concerned. Like, later in the story, my guy's going to get sick and we need to find a cure or something. When this is over, we're all going to be rich beyond our dreams. We've only gotten this far by working together. This is over, we're all going to be rich beyond our dreams.
I should hardly think credits are the first thing on your mind right now. You may wish to rethink your priorities. I am not sure they align with what Constellation stands for.
Walter would disagree.
Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
I have a feeling myself and Walter are going to be friends. You, however, not so much. We're on the pursuit for credits here, man. Okay. We need to go to Neon, which is actually one of my things that I received. You guys suggested that I go with the Neon Street Rat, which we did, and that means I have some special dialogue options.
Welcome to Freestar Space.
So
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
have a good time in Neon. I have never heard that ever. Nobody ever has a good time at Neon, from my understanding. Okay. Watch this. Watch this. We're about to... I'm probably gonna have to clear out a club really fast. I don't foresee this going too well. Alright. Let's find Walter. Walter and I go way back. I say way back. I've only met him like a couple of days ago.
Stick to business here, and hopefully business has nothing to do with Aurora.
Okay, first off, beautiful planet. Reminds me a lot of Narshada from Star Wars.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. No end will be accomplished in the credits to be made.
Nah. Smell that?
Short.
Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm gas.
It's the smell of desperation, exploitation, and addiction.
Quite true, but also opportunity. Our opportunity. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Alright, we gotta go to Shroud Eklund HQ. Come on, Walter. We've got places to be and people to see and people to... or things to buy. Yeah.
Security cares far more about what you take. The effort to make this place livable is astounding.
Security's got his eye.
There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped in.
Alright. Let's see. Where are the offices? Over there?
Don't make my job.
Neon. Instant sensory overload.
My mother wanted me to get
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has it. Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
She doesn't stop talking. All the other companions kind of just shut up after a while. But she just keeps talking.
Walter is very proud of his business. And he should be. His ships are very high quality.
All right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. Now, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter,
Issa,
shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here.
Way to state the
Issa
obvious.
Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
I know who you are, how many people work for you for next to nothing. We're here on Constellation Business. Aim at you and your partner's success. You're Walter's wife. Let's just go with the Neon Street Racks. I'll probably never play it again, so might as well hear the dialogue options.
I see my partner has brought a labor dispute to my office.
No, I did not. Look, this isn't the time or the place.
I disagree. I don't see a reason we can't have this discussion. I won't belittle your position with some speech about how Stroud Eklund pays people more than average, or our years of charitable contributions. The fact is, the invisible hand of the market does not give out its gifts equally. We are literally in a tower, standing above the streets of the city. The metaphor isn't lost on me.
Self-awareness doesn't make you right. People are suffering below. Fine, I see your point. Then do something about it. You're rich. You could help. Self-awareness doesn't make you right. People are suffering below.
Yes, they are. But my company comes first to me. Family is often an empty word in corporate culture, but I believe in it. If you belong to Stroud Eklund, we will take care of you. But that is where my sympathies end. I wish I could say I was a better person than that, but I'm not.
Well, at least you know what you
In a
are.
world where we cannot control everything, providing for and protecting our families sometimes has to be enough.
That's the neon ultra-competitiveness talking. Don't let her fool you. She moves mountains for others all the time.
If my partner is done undermining my position, why doesn't he tell me just how you two met?
Merely pointing out your finer qualities, Issa. And my colleague here is from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
It won't stop talking. Okay. I really don't need to hear your intimate details, really. 100% behind embarrassing Walter Moore. About our business here.
Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Walter White, yes, that's 100% Walter White. Is this how you two works? Sniping at each other. I also send my love with freelance operatives. So our meeting is at the Astro Lounge. Astro Lounge, public place, a lot of security holes.
Exactly. You can see how removed my husband is from the groundwork, if he's overlooked something so obvious.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help.
No,
It's been too long.
please.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Investigate the cellar, case the Astral Lounge, got it. So I'm off to do all the work while you two stay here.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We
Man,
need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them.
And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
man, I really was hoping to go on an actual mission with you, Walter. And then you did this to me. 50% done with the skin, nice.
It's an honor to be a part of the Stroud Eklund team.
One day I'm gonna come through this office tower and clear you guys out. It's gonna be mine.
We're on to something.
Screw Walter and his corporation. This is messed up, man. What's
If you're
this up
wondering
here?
what that smell is,
Ah, Astro Lounge. Nice. I just want to clarify, guys. I don't know what we're going to see in here. I'm going to do my best to just not look at very much and probably pull my gun on anything that I may want to shoot. I'm just saying that now because this is loud. I mean, it is exactly what it looks like.
Yeah, you're new
So-
here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend.
Just throwing that out there.
If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Let me quickly see. Am I not getting... Okay, we're fine. I don't take chems for alcohol. I'm definitely here to try the Aurora. Wait, so is Aurora illegal or not?
Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself.
Oh,
And
wow.
Once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Except the spaceport, of course.
I mean, we could try it. We could try it. But I think I don't do chems.
Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entire.
Oh, he's actually trying to sell it to me.
I like to call it
Okay.
an exquisitely crafted, transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, we'll take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Yes, yes you can. Like some. Oh, we could purchase a penthouse. I mean,
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite
How much would
offers
it
luxury
cost?
and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
whew. Okay, pretty expensive, but I'm not interested.
Unfortunate, but I will be here should you change your mind.
Okay. Who created the music for this place?
Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it.
Okay. I have a meeting here later, worried about security.
The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
Okay. Say I needed security to be on my side if a fight broke out. Needed control the doors, prevent someone from walking out. Where exactly would a secure meeting take place?
Private meetings are usually held in the floor above. Just use the elevators. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
That fee seems a little high.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
What do you take me for? Nobody pays that much. Surely a business like Shroud Eklund already has VIP status. If you lower the fee, I'll be sure to stop by the Astral Lounge every chance I get. Surely a business like Shroud Eklund already has VIP status.
Huh. You work for Stroud Eklund? Perhaps something could be arranged.
I'm sure we can work something out. Walter Shroud is coming personally. Surely that's enough to have security on hand.
I'm sorry, but our policies demand even high-profile customers pay our fees. A compelling argument from a city native. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
Yeah, I would love to be a VIP.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
This should be easy enough. Okay. What can you tell me about Administrator Bayou?
Oh, Ben and I are good
Much better.
friends.
Oh, definitely.
He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian.
Okay. Well, have a good day,
Enjoy the
sir.
lounge.
We need to get out of here. I'm going to clear this club out as soon as possible. It's so loud. I'm gonna take a rifle and we're going to take care of it. You got a 75% discount. I know, it was pretty good. I mean, you can't really complain with
Word
something
is
like that.
the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Maybe you should solve that. Oh, you want me to solve that? I see. Okay. Oh boy. So if I do that with like, or not that one, this one, and then we can do. There we go. Remote door control. Adding new user to remote door control override. Approved hand signal will allow use to lock door to VIP lounge a total of 1 time. This room has been booked by Redacted. Please see Boone Morgan for scheduling conflicts.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Alright. Now I just gotta come over here. And I guess we're going back down. Oh yeah, the skin I'm making shouldn't be used on a server other than yours. Okay. Or people do player report. Oh gosh. Oh. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, Bionics. I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared. For offensive. I have a feeling I know what it might be.
Get lost, I have a job to do.
And that's what scares me.
There
Okay.
is little question that region has some influence here in New York.
Welcome to Newell's.
That was weird.
If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Sounds like you have a problem with Sieghart's place.
Oh, I don't have a problem with his place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
Keeping his place safe sounds like smart business to me. For all you know, he doesn't have a choice. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you should just mind your own business. What kind of merchant meetings are you talking about?
A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
How do you keep your place safe?
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
Keeping his place safe sounds like smart business to me.
Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's
Oh, I
corruption.
see.
He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
You set up a meeting with Walter Shroud recently.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Hey man, what's up?
Childhood obesity in America.
Well, hello, Unreal. How's it going?
Information isn't usually free.
What's the harm if you help me? You already got paid for connecting the seller to Walter. We're not paying twice.
I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Collecting, picking up, obtaining items of any kind. Okay, we can wait for that. 5 minutes on the clock.
His Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us. Need something?
Why are we dropping so many frames? What's going on here? Why is my bit rate low? Give me a second. Internet speed test. Let's see what's going on. Megabase is finally coming to fruition. Nice. Glad to hear it. And my internet just died. Lovely. I see why now. We're struggling to even get 1 megabyte up. Well, I may possibly let me see something here. Close out that. Okay. I should make a skin. What skin should I make? Good question. Good question indeed. I'm making a skin. I mean, I don't know. Have you made a Halloween? Wait, you already made your Halloween skin. I was gonna say that's like the next big thing. Try resetting router. If I reset router, it'll end stream, and I don't really want to go through setting it up again. It's just I'm only getting 2 megabytes up, which means it's probably due to Xfinity. They've been having problems this weekend for whatever reason, and it's only going to get worse, is my guess. The bandwidth is just really sucks in our area. But I've dropped 25% my streams, or my frames this stream, which is awful. You should not be dropping that many frames due to Wi-Fi problems anyway. But I can't really do anything about it. It would be doing that if I was playing Minecraft too, so it just sucks. You work with what you can, I guess. Let's see. This one and this one. There we go.
You can't succeed at that before we are discovered.
Ma'am, I just did it. Gosh. Just get good. I wish I could just, fix it. You might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now, I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat besides? I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you, a friend. I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you are being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up in the gang.
You're really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to
I'm not going in there. I'm not going in there. With a name like that, I am not going in there. Forget it. Forget it. Sent you the skin and an image of it. Oh boy. Let's see it. Yep, that's what I thought that was gonna be. Yikes. He actually made it. No way, you added you added the armband too. Oh my, Bionics. Oh, you, wow. You really just went for it, huh? Yeah, I can't wear that. I can't wear that online. Because NameMC is gonna pick that sucker up. I can't wear that for private use only. Yeah, I'm gonna have to only wear that when I can't be picked up by NameMC mostly. Send it to me. Yeah, Bionic, send it to Unreal as well. It's beautiful, don't get me wrong. It's beautiful. I can use it for historically accurate purposes. But that's about it. Wow. I was kind of expecting something like that, but I wasn't expecting the armband and, wow. Gosh. I'm just gonna choose to ignore that. Meh, practicing my skin making. Fair enough. King is going to jail, 100%.
Any luck out there?
It's done. Let's get to this meeting.
To the Astral Lounge and our cellar. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Alright, Walter. Let's get out of here. What did you say, King? Just a little, I'm just displaying a little bit of hesitancy to use it. I mean, it's a nice skin. I'll save it to my computer, but that's probably as far as I can actually go with it, just for the sake of not getting picked up by Name MC with it. I'm scared. I'm very scared to use it. It's funny. I find it funny anyway.
Alright, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Ramsey and Travers? Okay, I made one too. Oh gosh, Unreal. I'm gonna look away now. That one's scary. That was a little bit scary. Use the code phrase to identify the seller. Got it.
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
So handsome.
Remember,
it's something.
Ramsey and Travers.
It's something.
We'll meet back near the elevator.
That makes a really good Halloween skin, actually. Locate the seller.
What's up?
It's an average briefcase. Why is it so loud? I hate clubs so much. Nope.
The music is amazing.
Where's the DJ? I gotta kill him. Aha!
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
With the Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Hey there.
Walter. Listen, Walter.
I just saw our
Hey.
seller walk by. Good job.
Crap, you should have used the skin I made for MCCR. Oh, definitely. That would have gone so well. You know what that guy looks like? What? What does he look like? He seems cagey to me, angry, then you owe me all the money when it's over. One step closer to our goal.
Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules.
Sent it to you? Okay.
He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Colored band for your colored team, blue band, green band, etc. That could, I mean, technically that's, oh gosh. Yeah, I can kind of see the resemblance, Unreal. I can kind of see it. I mean, the band idea isn't bad. As long as you're not the red team, you don't have to worry about the band. Close the deal, get the artifact. Keeping my hand close to my weapon for this. What if things get messy?
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option.
Can you put me in your will,
Just
Walter?
do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Walter, please put me in your will, okay? Because things might go sour here, and, you know, hypothetically, if you were to die, I would hate for your money to go somewhere that's not good.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized.
I never support the red team. I can't remember who I support. Most of the time it's Scar. That's kind of like the person.
Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I'm standing, deal with it. I'll sit, no sense in making anyone uncomfortable.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Okay, I think they wanted me to sit, like, closer. I was just gonna sit in the background, but fine. In this chair it is.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
That sure is it.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Stop bluffing. We know you need to sell quickly. Be reasonable. We can't just come up with double out of nowhere. Grab the artifact. Remote trigger the door to close.
What the? Security!
Security team and I have an understanding they won't interfere.
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Go home, shall we?
I will not deserve that.
Let's go, Walter. We got what we needed. We got what we needed. Let's get out of here. Move. Move, everybody. Go, go, go. Oh boy. I'm being gunned down.
I'll be keeping an eye on this as it unfolds. You can always use a little backup.
Hey, I know your
Well,
husband.
I should hope so. He and I are very famous.
I'm gonna be getting shot at here in a second. What's your take on Neon's problems?
Interesting question. Neon is the ultimate playground for people who have money. And that means we exhaust ourselves sabotaging each other. It's fun, but a huge waste. Stroud Eklund, as a company, doesn't believe in restraint.
Ma'am, with all due respect, I'm being pelted right
I
now.
wonder if Neon's
Can we
lack
hurry
of
this
moral
up?
Authority isn't hurting everyone, even us.
What does Stroud Eklund make exactly?
Originally, both the Stroud and the Eklund corporations made consumer goods. Anything and everything a person
Ah,
could
so
want.
Walmart.
But after my husband and I married and merged the companies, we decided to make our mark on interstellar travel. And now the brand is nearly synonymous with starships. I still get questions from reporters
Hurry up.
wanting to know
Please.
just how we pulled that transition off. And my answer is always the same. Money solves everything.
Fair enough. Okay. Crap. I'm being shot at. Ma'am, please. She won't let me talk to her. Oh, that's a bathroom. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So I made a mistake. I can't go without killing people. And this one's a big one. Trade tower lobby. Trade tower, interesting. Okay, let's, elevator, elevator, elevator. Okay, Stroud Eklund Corporate HQ. Okay. Issa? You guys are fine with me, wow.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Uh. Okay. I've hid one head. Spawn first person to find it gets to keep it. Gosh. Bionics. Wow. That's gonna be... That's certainly a head. Okay. I gotta find a way to hide. And I'm not really sure there's any hiding spots in this building. Nah, seriously, if you don't want me to put it in spawn, I'll just get rid of it. You're fine. You can do whatever you want, man. That's restricted. Okay, let's go to aerospace up here. And we're just gonna have to find a place to hide. Well, I was trying to get out. You sure? Yeah, you do whatever you want, man. I didn't place the head. I didn't make the skin. I'm not attached to it besides just, you know, it's consider it fan art. Okay. Do that, and then this. And then this one. Do that. And this. There we go.
Contact lost.
Gosh, but it says skull of king underscore reg underscore nog. It's fine. It's fine. There's no proof I wore the skin besides that, but you can modify that with IDs, and we can also check the lot placement. It doesn't bother me. King Vented, I'm sus. As long as they don't drop down here, I'm hidden.
My patience is wearing thin.
The real question is, do you want your name attached to that?
They're long gone.
Okay. Okay. Gosh.
Better pray we don't find you. I know you're still here.
Why is the customer saying that? Why are there so many people running of terror?
You're in trouble.
They won't be so lucky.
You must think you're real clever.
I am. I'm very clever, actually.
They got lucky.
I'm out of here. I can't do this.
No, come on now.
Okay. Oh! Lobby. Okay. We're on the run now, boys. We're on the run now. Okay, those are both restricted. Okay. Just gotta stay hidden. And I need to find my way to the spaceport. However, it doesn't have a map for the spaceport. Oh. If I can get out of combat in time, we could be safe. Run away. Run away. That's right. Just run away. Uh-uh. Okay. This is not going well. Okay, I just killed so many people. Okay. How do I get out of this? Okay, inventory, right? We need some aid. Let's do some amp. Do some of that. We'll take some Chardonnay, cereal, nuggets. Okay, we'll take some Squall too, I guess. And a trauma pack. Okay. We're already in the lobby. Shoot. I don't know where I just took me, but I know it's not the lobby, which is where I was, and I don't want to die. Yeah, no. We're going back to the lobby. Okay, I'm being pelted before I even have a chance. Another trauma pack, shall we?
Brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
This takes me to the apartments. Oh, gosh. This was a mistake. Can't get in. Okay, nowhere is safe. Okay. I just gotta find the spaceport. I just have to find the spaceport. Underbelly. That sounds like a criminal area. This sounds like my best bet. Okay, maybe not this low. Okay, we ran out of my amp. Let's take more of that. And then, yeah, that's all we can take. Also, throwables. Fragment mine, I guess, is my next best one. And now we wait. I don't have anything to heal. Oh boy. Dang it. Okay, where could I go to the spaceport? This map really could use... Well, this area could use a nice, detailed map. Tell me how in the world to get there. Because I need to be able to clear my bounty, and there is nowhere here, as far as I can tell. Okay. I wasn't supposed to even be able to make that jump, and yet I did it. So, that's a thing. Oh. Okay. I think that's the way I need to go. I just need to find the right way to get there in order to do it. My bounty is quite large, I must say. And unfortunately, it looks like it doesn't go away every time I get shot and killed. So, like, that kind of sucks. Okay. Take my amp. I don't see a kiosk to clear my name, so let me just go inside really fast.
Hello, Captain.
I'm safe for now. Okay. My inventory as of right now needs a little bit of cleaning. Okay, let me come down here. You know what?
Hi. Please disregard. Carrying objects is one of my simplest and most useful protocols.
I'm gonna give you a whole lot of junk, but, you know, I need you to just carry it. You know what, no. Okay.
Farewell.
Now she's gonna be really mad at me, but I probably need to talk to her.
Have you lost your mind? Is there even a mind to lose?
Hey, I'm sorry, whatever it was, we can fix it.
Do you even understand what you have
Yes,
done?
I know.
You have murdered an innocent person. You cannot do that.
I met you when you were literally standing over someone you just killed. You never struck me as the type to be bothered by a little blood. I don't know what to say. Are you serious right now? I met you when you were literally standing over someone you just killed.
And I asked you to keep that quiet. For reasons which I quite clearly explained to you.
We talked about this. It seems like it's a good idea to put some distance between us. Can't we just forget about this and move on? Let's do persuasion. There's nothing I can say to excuse what I've done. You know, there's more to me than whatever mistakes I've made. King, I need some help on King SMP. I have 6 days to build something. Oh, gosh. What exactly are you trying to build? I'll do whatever it takes to restore your faith in me. Okay.
What if it is too late for that?
Well, it shouldn't be too late. Let's see. We're up against so much. Sometimes I make the wrong call. Anyway, there's more to me than whatever mistakes I made.
I do know that. I am trying to look past what you have done, but it is difficult.
Oh. Well, Bionics. You know, you can figure out something, I'm sure. There's nothing I can say to excuse what I've done. I'm doing the best I can. Give me a chance and I can show you I can do better. I'm doing the best I can. There's nothing to say I can say to excuse what I've done.
It is good to know that you understand at least that much. I am going to do my best to get past this and continue our journey together.
Okay. Can you follow me?
Turn around and walk away. It would do you well to reflect on how you arrived here. What you want from your future. I know I shall be doing the same. What did you need?
Are you ready to head back out?
I'm at your side.
Okay. I really needed somebody to follow me into this one, because we're about to get into a really big mess. Well, there's no secretive way to get up there. Hello, CC. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. All right, you ready?
You're making things harder for yourself.
I'm not trying.
Will not be.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. No, please. I didn't. Okay. Listen, ma'am. Listen. I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest right now. Okay. Alright, forget it. Robot, you've never done anything wrong for me.
Captain, do you require?
Follow me.
I am right behind you.
We're about to put some people in the ground. Not going the greatest, but it'll be okay. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing the greatest, but hopefully it goes better. 60% done with my minigame. Nice. Alright. Vasco. Destroy. These people don't understand what they've done. They keep making my job harder. Go on. You're my meat shield. You're just not meat. Go on. Go on. Go kill them. Vasco. You are actually useless. Oh. Oh. I'm not dead. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. That means there's a way up. That means there's a way up, boys. We're not done yet. Okay. Well, if I knew that, I would have just come down here in the first place. Dealing with some IRL drama and waiting for a friend to show up as they want to talk to me about what's been going on. They're trying to protect me and their community. Ah, I see. That sounds like some complicated drama indeed. Been there, done that, not fun, but sometimes it's a necessity. I hope all goes well with that, though. Alright, Vasco. You're my only true friend right now. Thanks, King. No problem, CC. If you need anything, let us know. Where's my throwables? We're about to kill some people. Okay. Oh. If they just stay on Vasco, I'll go into hidden mode, I guess. And then I just gotta stay in the cover of darkness for a while. Do I have any available skill points? No. Okay. How close am I to a skill point? That's the better question. Not really that close.
Wow.
We're in a lot of trouble. Wow, indeed. Oh. He must have been right on top of that corner. Wow. Okay. Well. We're gonna figure this out. I think... I've got some problems to sort through here. That's for sure. Let's take my amp. We'll equip my throwables, and then we're just gonna run. That sucked. Okay. How am I supposed to avoid these guys? They hold these corners. Oh, also, Cece, I watched that clip you sent me the other night, and I was dying of laughter. That was beautiful. Just the way she was sliding across the screen. It was great. And now you know what to pick on when you see Delta again? Absolutely. It's gonna be great. Personally, I don't enjoy shooting at Sarah as much, but you know, to each their own. My personal favorite punching bag might be Mateo, I think. The way he smiles at you as you're hitting him, it's funny. What? Excuse me? Okay. He definitely didn't mean to, but I pick on him as if he did on purpose. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, there's no evidence he didn't mean to shoot her. Okay, this takes me into Neon. We're gonna have to do, this... Why is there Neon security down at the bottom of the lake? Bruh. Okay, can I steal this? Please let me steal this thing. Inaccessible, bruh. Okay, we're about to see what happens. Oh. Wow. Okay. Interesting. That was interesting. I wonder if I come over here if I can do anything about this. Can I talk to you to, like, get a bounty cleared?
Hey, we can still do work on your ship. You just
just can't go anywhere.
Don't worry, your ship's in good hands.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm sorry.
I don't know why you've been impounded.
I was apparently impounded as well. Yikes. Okay. Well, we're just gonna sell off some of my goods now. Ad over, nice. How are the ads? I'm sure they were great. Everybody loves a good old ad, right? I hate ads. I hate them so much. They said my ship is impounded. I wonder if that means that I'm actually stuck here or not.
Lost your mind. Is there even a mind to lose?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You cannot possibly mean that.
Can we just forget about this and move on?
You would even suggest such a thing shows how little you understand.
Maybe I'm just mentally incompetent, okay?
What is there to say?
The amount of content I get from it, true. Sometimes you see an ad and you're like, oh, I got a great idea. You know, there's more to me than whatever mistakes I've made.
I do know that. I am trying to look past what you have done, but it is difficult.
If I could take it back, I would.
I would like to believe you mean it. I am going to do my best to get past this and continue our journey together.
Okay.
Then you should turn around and walk away. It would do you well to reflect on how you arrived here. What you want from your future. I know I shall be doing the same.
Okay. See, we're fine here. Alright, let's get out of here before I get shot at again. We've got places to be, people. We're about to get out of here. I have no idea. I'm texting a friend over the drama I've been dealing with, so I got distracted during the ad. Fair enough. Hopefully all goes well for ya. Okay. We need to go back to whatever that one planet is. Where the lodge is, right? Is that Olympus? No. Alpha Centauri. Right. Wait, I have a bounty there? Oh, shoot. Why am I under bounty there? Currently unavailable from this location. Okay, well, set course, I guess. I can't take off. How do I get the impound removed? Let's sleep. Maybe I'll get apprehended by the authorities, I don't know. I'm learning about Red Team in school right now. Oh, nice. I see the inspiration then. Okay, that looks like a thing over here. Is it anything I can use, is the question. No. Yes. Typically there's a place to remove your bounty, but I don't know where it is here. Which is why I was going to go to the other planet.
We can still do work on your ship. You just can't go anywhere. You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
Okay, let me see what ships you have
I'm
for
sure
sale.
you can find something you like.
Can I leave with that ship? This is the question. 49,000. Yeah, I won't have enough even for their smallest ship.
Hey there.
Okay, It appears I'm not really left with much of a choice. I need to get to that elevator. And Vasco is not going to do a single thing about them. Okay. So if I come up here... Sorry, Glenn. Nothing personal. I just need you all to go. Okay. Okay, I'm considered hidden, but I'm gonna walk in here. I'm gonna start getting shot at again.
Speak with me only if you have what it takes to do tracker work.
I've only got a couple of seconds here. Please, ma'am. She won't let me talk to her. Oh shoot, that's Walter. I need to talk to you, please. This game is so busted right now. Okay. What can I do? I've gained an affliction. It's in my status menu. Tab and then status menu. Where's my status? Oh, I see. The affliction. Okay, I see. So what do I got right now? Contusions? Oof. Okay. Gosh. This game, don't get me wrong, it's great, except for the fact that every time I walk out into the open, I'm being shot at, and there's nowhere for me to clear my name. So I'm kind of just stuck. I don't understand. Like, what am I left to do? Like, there's nowhere for me to... I can't talk to the person I have to talk to. And I can't clear my name because there's nowhere to clear it. I'm kind of stuck. It seems like my robot doesn't even want to help me now. I don't know. Ragdolls are great. Also, I love it when the game freezes right after I unpause, so it kills me. But, you know, that's fine. I'm not complaining, no. I just picked the hotbed.
So you're telling me I have...
Neon security, drop your weapons!
I dropped them! I wasn't holding anything. I just walked in to say hello. I don't know. I came in here hoping I could clear my name. Pay the bounty off, you know? I don't... There's nothing I can do. Like, everything I've tried leads to just more death. What? Excuse me? I did not press any buttons. It just shot the gun by itself. I would like a refund on that one bullet. 5 health. I'll take it. I'm typing out a huge message on my computer, lagged and erased half of it. No! Oh, CC, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, enhance. This seems like a place to be.
you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning, our state-of-the-art machinery uses patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big, warm smile to your brand new face.
I thought I did, but with enhancers options, it's serious choice overload.
Ask away.
Plus, it's me.
Let's see.
It's one thing to screw
Is
up
this
options
process
on a
safe?
chip or computer, but on myself.
And
Hey, whatever you choose.
I'd be more than happy, Dan.
is this process safe?
Because you're still you.
Of course. Ask anything you like.
Okay. Is the change to my face and hair permanent? Interesting. Okay.
Hold it right there.
Okay. Okay. Don't worry, I'll go quietly.
I guess you're smarter than you look.
Finally, they arrested me instead of killing me. They took all of the stuff I stole. Dang.
Neon security, get back here!
I'm here, don't worry.
You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
Don't worry.
Good.
I'm already here. Don't.
No. Hey, wait. You were there when those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me.
What are you in for? What did you do?
Am I guilty? No. I mean, yes, I'm hypothetically involved in Aurora smuggling. But who isn't, right? What's going on here is about more than some bullshit charges.
Sounds like you're where you're meant to be. I'll hear you out.
Thank you. Oh, God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you. You gotta help me.
I don't know about that, buddy.
You got a problem?
I did, yes, and then you tried to arrest me twice.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. So you got now.
Okay. Well, at least I can continue on with my mission.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Pawns?
Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna go back in here. I shouldn't be being shot at anymore.
Asa. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
Okay. How did they know it was us?
The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets.
Who's this Nicholas Slayton anyway?
CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
So much for this being easy, Walter.
Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Okay.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment. Let's have a little chat. Until next time.
You're kidding. There was one right here the entire time. If I had known, I'd just... Oh.
I can't hear myself think!
Gosh. Okay. Slayton Aerospace. Here we go.
You have a question, you can chat with the receptionist all you want. Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
Let's go talk to Slayton himself.
This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking
I'd hardly call it breaking into the office.
a bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Lisa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
No, I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom here. What's going on? Isa has control of the building.
For the moment. Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited.
All our instructions
I'm
understood.
aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall.
Okay, this is pretty cool.
You have no idea what you're up against.
Okay, finally finished the message. Nice. Those can take a good while sometimes. When do I go through?
Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You have to fight your way to the exit. Hold on, trying to shut down that robot remote. Got it. You're scrambling the protocols. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
Okay. I just split it into 4 messages because Discord was like, too many words. Yeah, 4 messages, word of text. Gosh, I have not had to do multiple messages except for like maybe 2 times, and it was only... It was only 2 messages. Oh, we're climbing the trade tower. This is... wow.
Enemy detected in the immediate vicinity. Please perform a road scan and address any injuries.
4 messages worth of text. It's been crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to gather that. I mean, hopefully it works things out, you know? I feel like sometimes it's scary to use so many words, because you're like... I hate sending long messages to people, but also at the same time, I find that it helps solve the situation a little bit quicker. So hopefully that's the case. Just some drama with an X. Ah, I see. Worst kind of drama, I would say. Haven't been involved with it as the one with the X. Been involved indirectly because of somebody else's X, though.
Coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine.
I stole something?
Trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
You trust the wrong person, me. You're enjoying this?
Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us.
He's a part of the friend group I have, and things got a bit uncomfy. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's definitely not a fun situation. Yeah, hopefully it gets solved quickly. What did my mom text me here? Call for guards, Slayton, and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate.
I don't really want to fight you.
Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
Nope, luckily it seems like everyone is on the same page about it, as I'm not the only one who's been feeling off about him. Okay, that's good. That's good. I wouldn't trust your mercs. They haven't stopped us so far.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. You already did me the favor of taking care of Mr. Musgrove.
Yes.
If you're amenable to me spinning the story of his demise as a joint effort on both our parts.
So you seem like a man who shouldn't be crossed.
Excellent.
Okay. Let's see. We've been sharing our stories so the owner of the Discord can make a difficult choice. Okay. At least it's not all on you. I've been, as an owner of a Discord server, sometimes there's this decisions come across and it's like, ooh, not fun to make, but definitely I've made it a couple of times. I prefer being on your end of it where the owner can make the decision. But it's good that a lot of people are on the same page. It should make it easier on the owner too. Told you that killing him was the right move, Walter.
Let's just get this over with.
Excellent. I'll clear everything up with the authorities. You're free to leave.
Wow.
Let's talk more back at the ship.
That was easy. I was expecting a full fight there.
Mr. Slayton wants a word with you.
I've already talked with him. Don't mind if I do. I only really opened up about it because they noticed I started acting more nervous and they wanted to make sure I was okay.
You should talk to Mr. Slayton.
I already did. Want to make sure I was okay. I never wanted it out on them or to put it on them. Fair enough. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if it was making anybody uncomfortable, definitely worth bringing up. Those people can really bring down the vibe of anything, even if what they're doing isn't like super uncomfortable. It's just like, I'm not sure about that, bud. But even if it's just a little bit of uncomfortable, it's no fun to be around them. Okay.
No Aurora outside city limits. Got it?
I think I'm all good and ready now. We can leave. I think Walter's mad at me.
Cold-blooded murder was a line I told myself I'd never cross. Do you really think we did the right thing back there? There was no other way.
That was reality you witnessed, Walter. We're not all CEOs.
I'm aware of the terrible things that happened in the streets. But I thought, if money and power can't afford you to be merciful, what good is it? I don't know if I'm making any sense. Well, I may not agree with every outcome, but you did everything to accomplish our goals and more. I don't often get a chance to work in the field. So, thank you.
See? Walter, you understand. You understand like no other man has in this game. So many times, I'm judged because I had to kill somebody. Or I felt a compulsion to kill somebody. You understand. Also, they stole my belongings. What the heck? Walter's a true homie. Amongst the best of them. We need to take off. Okay. Well, at least we're no longer impounded. And my bounty is cleared up on all the places, so that's also good. What?
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this, but I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
Identify yourselves.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
At least you tell us more about who you are. Call yourselves whatever we want. You're just thieves to me. You've been observing humans for long. At least tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Evasive maneuvers, let's get out of here. going to jettison. I'm going to jettison the artifact. They can have it. I'm blasting them into space dust. Let's get out of here.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
It's not letting me grav jump. Come on. Go, 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 go! Dude, I feel much better getting that message out. That's great. I'm glad. They're not easy to send, but they're good. Anywho, now that I can focus, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm excited to get into a little more Starfield here. I've had a couple of complaints about how much Starfield I've been playing. I think they're just jealous that I found something addictive. But other than that, you know, I've been fine. I'm actually a little bit hungry right now, so I might get up and grab some water and something to eat really quick. But other than that, you know, things have been great. I've been enjoying the game. I've been enjoying life, you know. Go eat. I'll do it here in a minute, you know. We're almost at a really good starting point, actually. Or stopping point, sorry.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
I need you to look at the data from my ship sensors. We were attacked. I need to hold an emergency meeting.
Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
Call themselves the Starboard, demanding we hand over the artifact, like we were children playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Ra.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
That ad was really badly timed, and I apologize for that. To explain to you guys what happened here, we're discussing who the Starborn might be with the group. Some people have suggested that it's intelligent life, some suggest that it's some religious cult we haven't heard of yet, and some are just suggesting that it was some other human species that thinks they're the only ones out there, or whatever. They split off from the rest of the group. Now Sarah is talking about possibly going on another mission here, I think. With Sam, that starship design could easily be human. To Barrett's point, the artifact clearly aren't human-made. Mateo's metaphor has merit. They acted like they were judging us.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent, worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
Starborn. Born. B-O-R-N. I just realized how that might sound. Oh gosh. Okay. Born. Yikes. Yeah, you know. 1,031.75 hours of watch time. Gosh, unreal. That was all my fault. Hey, no, don't worry about it. Sometimes it happens.
Okay, let's take a look.
Let's see. I want to sell you all of this stuff. And Unreal, you've almost been following for 2 whole years. We're getting really, really close.
Stay safe, okay?
So, you gotta fill me in on what happened at the temple. What happened? What did you see?
Let's see. It was like old ruins. I'm not an archaeologist. I don't know. It was a religious experience. It truly was a temple. You ever found these things before, Barrett? Oh, great explorer.
I've seen a lot, but I'm just one person. There are more worlds out there than I could ever physically visit. Then what happened? I heard you did some stuff and then you changed.
Thank you so much, CC. I hope you have a great rest of your night as well. I saw Delta just went live, so I'm assuming that's who you're modding for right now. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. We'll catch you around another time. I did not change what my perception of the universe did. I got power. I'm awesome now. The details don't matter much. I went in and got power. No big deal. I'm still me, just a little different now.
By different, you mean you have magical superpowers? Sure, different is technically appropriate as a descriptor, but it wouldn't be my first choice. You encountered advanced technology that altered your biology in a way that results in what? Superpowers?
Basically, I've been calling it my power, but maybe it's more of a medical condition. I don't know.
Interesting. Maybe we should get someone to check you out, just in case.
I agree.
Anyway, thanks for filling me in on the temple and your power. I wonder if we can find any more traces of whoever built them. It just opens up a world of questions. It's so exciting.
Everybody just disappeared on me. What the heck? Okay, well, I am going to be right back because I need something to eat and something to drink. So give me like a couple of minutes here and I'll be back. It shouldn't be too long. Okay, I've got some good news, some bad news, and some more good news for you all. Or wait. I have bad news, good news, and more bad news. So, first, bad news. I have to wake up early tomorrow. Good news. It's for a chiropractor appointment. Bad news. I found another spider today. It was a little one, so I think I'm just now killing the offspring of whatever other spiders I have killed before. But, this is going to be a longer process than what I would like it to be. So that's fun. Also, I guess more good news. I have some fudge here, so there's that.
Yes? Did you need something? Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Where to begin? That temple? The hell was that? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other more times than I could count. But I've never, and I mean never, encountered something like that. Who built it? Why? So many questions.
I'm so confused why he's insisting on looking over his shoulder like that. I don't like admitting I'm scared about this experience and what it means. Do you think the temple is proof of sentient alien life?
Maybe? For centuries we've been looking for something definitive that says we're not alone out here. I just can't see the UC, Freestar Collective, or House Varun building that thing. The temple. Or maybe it's just some crazy gazillionaire's party temple. The ultra-rich do some seriously crazy things. Somehow I doubt it.
I'm still stunned at what we discovered.
That's a good word for it. And what you can do? I am not a scientist, not in the least. But that ability, power, is just plain scientifically impossible.
Impossible or not, I can do it.
And there you have it. Forget about me. How are you? I mean, whatever happened, it could have deep
I dropped something
physiological
and I don't know where it
effects.
went.
I hope not mental. And even if everything's perfect, still, I can't imagine what's going through your head.
I have this powerful craving now for human brains. Brains! I'm kidding.
You. Same old you. The other Constellation members are going to lose their minds once they hear about this. Assuming they even believe us.
Yeah, what is it?
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
Okay. Some of these look like they're about to open up some dialogue options, and so we have to decide what we want for the future of my character here. I don't know. I feel strangely powerful, like energy is coursing through my veins. I feel confused, like I don't understand what's happened to me. I don't feel any different than I felt before I discovered this place. Why are you suddenly so concerned about how I'm feeling? That is actually a good question, considering how she yells at me every couple of minutes.
Why am I concerned? Let's think for a moment. Yes.
So sarcastic.
It isn't exactly an everyday occurrence to stumble across a mysterious temple and absorb some type of strange alien energy from within.
That's fair. Strangely powerful.
That's distressing, but to be expected, I suppose. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body? or your mind.
Take me to your leader, human. Is the energy dangerous?
Although I don't know the exact nature of the energy you absorbed, I'm fairly certain it means you no harm. I don't have any scientific data to back that up, so you'll just have to trust my intuition. Don't worry, you'll be fine. I know you're simply trying to brush this off with humor, but you really should act more concerned. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin.
True.
The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
If these beings wanted to harm me, I'd be dead. I don't think malevolent beings would have granted me this new ability. Now you're starting to worry me. You think it was built by aliens. Now you're starting to worry me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid my curious mind is once again overriding my manners. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
Constellation never heard of these temples before?
As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places. Now, whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely.
You sent here by frustrated. Think you're taking all this too seriously. I thought this would have been exciting to you.
Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere?
Maybe these temples were intended for humankind all along? The artifacts that temple this power, it's all a huge mystery to me. Sounds like this is one of the reasons for Constellation's existence.
Yes, exactly. Now you understand why it's imperative that we solve this puzzle. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
Wow. Okay, we really just went out there on it. I think we're gonna hold off on it. I don't think I have any intention for my character at this current point in his lifetime. I think it's a little bit of a bad point for him to like pursue any relationships here. So I think we're gonna hold off on the flirt option. But I've gotta say, not the worst line. Not the worst line. Probably not the best line either. A little bit what's the word I'm looking for?
Hello?
Cheesy. A little bit cheesy, even. But you know what? It's a word. You could certainly use that. And here I thought I was Constellation's new lab rat. I couldn't ask for a better partner on this strange journey. Here I thought I was Constellation's new lab rat.
Oh, of course you aren't. My number one priority is the safety and well-being of Constellation's personnel. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone, whatever might be happening. I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
All I can do is make sure that you don't do this alone.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't. Take care of yourself.
Spending some extra time in the lounge, are we?
There's only so much universe to explore, boss. I gotta pace myself.
Well, I do insist that we sit down and catch up properly sometime soon.
Hello, Captain.
I've already talked to you. I think that was all the activities I needed to do. Let me double check. Need to visit Vladimir's house at some point. Other than that, I mean, I'll go through all of these later. Okay.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the eye full time.
I think I did. Okay.
See you later.
And did I talk to you?
Is something amiss?
I did.
Ah, yes, we are done.
Walter. I forgot to talk to Walter. Walter, are you in here? Walter. Oh, Walter. There you are. You're not a very neat person.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
So, about that Sebastian Banks speech.
Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate my soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
I think that's the first I've ever heard of Sebastian Banks. I was wondering if you had any more work for me.
Despite our differences of opinion back on Neon, I'm beginning to respect you as someone who can get the job done.
There was nothing I couldn't handle. I know you well enough now to feel like this is leading somewhere.
There's no fooling you. Don't worry, this is a much lower stake opportunity. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
Whatever is it I'm in. You're gonna need to tell me more than that. Not right now, Walter. Aren't you usually more involved in major company decisions like this?
As you know, I'm a busy man, running a company, helping to manage Constellation's financial needs.
It doesn't leave me with much time to get into the weeds with every little business venture that comes my way. Besides, think of this as a rare opportunity to help shape the future of a major consumer brand.
Yeah, I'm in.
Love the enthusiasm. I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
You really want my help even though I'm not a professional ship designer? Why is the project stalling in research and development?
R&D needs to happen first whenever work starts on a new project. It's a natural stalling point since we need to make so many big decisions.
In this case, we're talking about looking at our existing fleet of ships and using data we've gathered to see what consumers want.
But of course, each member of the R&D team can interpret that data to suit their own confirmation bias. I'm guessing that's what we're seeing here.
Okay. You can count on me.
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
Awesome. Okay, let me think. Is there anything else I need to do? I should probably sleep in my bed. There we go. Now I have some health. Take the Chardonnay. You never know when you might need it.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo.
My friend, I sent you a wonderful discussion
At
about
this point,
old Earth
I don't
religious
care what you
beliefs
have
the
to do
other
to
day.
get that project
Did
back
you
on
have
track.
time to listen to it?
Within
I
reason.
found it to be very enlightening.
Mateo, I mean this sincerely, my friend. I don't think I need more information to understand the gist.
I love how similar themes about the goodness of humanity shine through in so many of these texts.
Seekers prefer the mathematical union always.
Still need to
I
lift
prefer
another
the
set today.
intersection.
Been
Shared
dragging.
humanistic
Shoulder
foundation.
stiff.
I prefer to consider the intention of the beliefs rather than the precision.
All of the data points should be considered, even or especially the ones that do not quite fit.
Oh, I have the perfect text for you. It clears it all up. I'll leave it in your room when I have a moment.
You're a kind person, Mateo. Maybe next time we should talk about sports instead, though.
Game good. I'm debating on buying this Starfield or NBA 2K24. Well, personally, I enjoy Starfield. It is a very good game, and I've been enjoying it for past couple of days. I bought it for the early access, so I spent an extra $30, got it 5 days early, and I get the DLC when that comes out. I've been enjoying it though. It's very good for me. Story is great. It's a true, from what I've heard other people describing it, it's a true Bethesda game. Now, I've never played a Bethesda game before this, but from gameplay clips that I have seen, it fits in with prior Bethesda games, except it's a true open world space game that lacks kind of like the spaceship, actual space travel part of it. It's kind of more so quick travel from planet to planet, I feel like, with occasional space combat in between. But I think overall it's a good game so far. I've been enjoying it. And it doesn't force you to play one single way. And it's easy to get lost in. Occasionally you kind of just find yourself doing side quests and you're like, oh wait, I'm trying to do the main mission. And so then you go back and do the mission or whatever. But yeah, you can do side quests, you can just kill random people like guards, like that's awesome. And then like entire cities will shut down trying to kill you. It's awesome. It's really, really cool. And I feel like the companions have all been very awesome so far. In this case, we're going to talk to Vladimir Saul.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
Ready to give me any data on the artifacts you have? How many more artifacts do you think are out there?
No telling the exact number, but they're getting harder to find. Got some equipment, repairs, and upgrades on the making do list. The Eye's straining to her limits these days.
Yeah, give me the artifact data.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Okay, we got a couple of missions to go to. let's see what's on my thing here. So we got Further Into the Unknown or Power from a Beyond. There's a large anomaly on a distant planet that matches the signature of one of the artifacts. I need to find it. Bummer has given me locations he believes could hold artifacts. We might go to those first. I think that might be our best bet. So yeah, let's do Into the Unknown. Or Further Into the Unknown. And who should I bring with me? Walter, I don't think I can actually bring with
Hope
me.
my
this
employees don't give you too much trouble.
Yeah, he won't let me bring me with them.
Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it.
That's the entrepreneur I know. It wouldn't hurt to even the playing field.
That's certainly true. And it also wouldn't hurt to give Stroud Eklund an advantage in the marketplace.
Amen, man.
You're doing Constellation proud.
Walter was fun, but he doesn't really shoot his gun. Sam was mad at me. I don't know if he still is. Sarah definitely isn't mad at me.
These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
I'm so busy with our work here that I don't think about it much these days.
I love the little interaction between companions.
Good luck out there.
We'll have Sarah go with
Got
me.
something for me? Yes, yes,
Let's
absolutely.
go. You're not mad at me right now. I can get behind this. As long as you're not mad, and you're actually gonna shoot at the enemy, I'm fine. You have things for me.
I'm listening.
What do you have?
Yep, here you go.
You added metabolic agent. Okay.
Bye for now.
We're going back inside. I'm selling the metabolic agent.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
How can I help?
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but okay, let's take a look.
Alright. I don't want to buy anything, actually. I want to sell it. There you go. And what are your thoughts on Starborn?
You mean what could be the biggest discovery in the history of humanity? Yeah, I've got some thoughts. Scans are still inconclusive, but I think we've seen enough to know that we're dealing with something potentially even more unusual than the artifacts. There are so many questions beyond just who are they? How did they find you? How do they know about the artifacts? Why has no one ever seen them before?
Never a dull moment.
No, I guess not. But this takes things in a whole different direction. They threatened you. It was one thing when this was just about us investigating the artifacts. A weird phenomenon that didn't come with creepy threats or questions about aliens or whatever it is that's going on now. I know we'll figure it all out in the end. It's just kind of a lot right now.
Okay.
Stay
Noel?
safe, okay?
Whenever you're bored, I've got a seat in the ship with your name on it.
Alright. Now we're ready to go. Let's just go ahead and fast travel. And then what I'll do when we're there is I'll sell off some of the equipment I have here. Oh, we're on fire. What? Perhaps I get that fixed. How is my money anyway? What are we looking at here? The crimes I have committed. I have picked 7 locks. I've pickpocketed 0 people. I have stolen 26 items, committed 36 assaults, 23 murders, 0 trespasses, 5 times being arrested, 10 most contraband carried, 2 times caught with contraband, 0 acts of piracy. My total lifetime bounty was 307,276, and my largest bounty was 119,346. Wow. I am amazed. Does it say how many civilians I've killed? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Mission. I don't see any money really. Where is my money? Like, I don't know where that's at. We need to get ourselves a new spaceship, like, desperately.
Hello. Good day, Captain.
Any known records of these so-called Starborn?
Although my database of human history is not fully complete, it is quite extensive. At this time, I am unable to locate any valid references. Given the unusual nature of the encounter, it is reasonable to surmise that any earlier occasions would have been documented. One explanation is that this is the first time they have been discovered. An alternate explanation is that prior encounters resulted in 0 survivors to document the experience.
If they want to fight, they'll get one.
Their motives have yet to be clearly established. Given the initial scans of their vessel, caution is advised. They do seem to be quite capable of defending themselves. Am I currently in possession of an item you require?
Yeah. Okay. Vasco. Give me Vasco.
Goodbye, Captain.
Hi.
Alright. Let's sort by value. Get rid of that. This one's actually better. So can I... Won't let me equip it, okay. In that case, I'll sell that. I do like that outfit. That's pretty nice. So we'll sell that one. Get rid of that.
Kind of break it.
And go in here. Okay. We got that and that. Okay. There we go. Look at that. All fancy.
My concentration here.
I suppose I should talk to you really quick.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
What kind of
I'm
ships
sure
you
can find
got?
some.
So, if I were wanting to buy a new ship, I really liked the longsword, which is 86,000 credits. I need 20,000 more, basically, and then we're good. Okay, let me quickly see if we can find any... You know what, let's go to the Stroud Eklund Star Yard and get some credits. We're gonna do a couple of side quests and get us a nicer ship.
Time to move on.
Don't get me wrong, I love this ship, but sometimes you just need something a little bit different. I would have really liked to have committed piracy, I'm not gonna lie. Going. Looks like it. Alright. That looks like a place.
Welcome to Stroud Eklund Star Yard. Permission to dock granted.
Alright. Should let me dock here in a second. There it is. Alright. I think this is my first time on a Star Yard, so we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Worst comes to worst, I gotta kill a couple of people. What could go wrong? I'm sure Walter will make this well worth it for me. Need to find Jules.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
I'm Walter Stroud. We have a state-of-the-art R&D department here.
So this is the Star Yard Walter can't stop talking about. I can certainly see why. It's a monumental operation.
Are you ready to do some business? A pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the premier Star Yard in the settled systems. We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us.
Your Star Yard looks very impressive.
Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for?
Are the ships here really better than the other Star Yards?
In my opinion, yes. Trident and Tayo both value style over substance in their own way. Deimos is positively ancient, very set in their ways. And Hopetech? Well, you don't look like you want a space barge.
Let's see your ships.
Let me show you our stock.
Maybe they have them cheaper here. Yeah, no, I don't think they do. The Warwolf looks pretty nice. I mean, it's got a lot. And a lot of power. The Roanoke is also pretty neat. But again, all of their ships are kind of expensive here, so we'll just kind of move on.
Havershaw's in the showroom if you're ready to buy.
This place is something else.
Havershaw can help you if you need anything.
Okay.
You have a good day. A solid, no-frills ship with a large cargo capacity would be even more practical and doable, given our time frame.
Oh, this must be Walter's consultant friend. Please, come join us. We've been waiting for you. Hi there. Hello.
Okay. Let's see. So you're the project lead. What does that mean?
It means I'm responsible for making sure our projects are carried through to completion. I'm not the one calling all the shots per se, but I do need to ensure the people making those calls are empowered to do that within the limits the executive set for us.
Have you been leading the R&D team for long?
It might surprise you to hear that no, I have not. This is actually the first project I've led for Stroud Eklund.
Okay.
I recently graduated with a master's degree in engineering management. I'm actually kind of surprised they hired me, but I was at the top of my class, so maybe they didn't want to lose me to some other star yard. Anyway, I'm grateful for the chance to do good work here.
Well, I'm here to speak about this new ship project.
You must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job.
I sense sarcasm. Drop the passive aggressive or Walter will find out. Whatever, let's get to this. I'll be honest, I still have no idea why Walter trusts me to do this.
Great! That's great. Cool. Well, since we have no other choice, let's get to it, shall we?
Oof, that is not a good sign.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's next hit starship. But we have budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on a design. So I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it.
Yeah. Stand back, maybe I'll teach you a thing or two. Can you tell me a little bit about the team? What's so hard about choosing what kind of ship to build? Tell me a little bit about the team.
Sure. I'm Jules, R&D project lead. Was the one making all the big decisions. I suppose I just coordinate now. You already heard from Frank. He's lead designer on the project, focused on the look and feel of the ships. There's Ella, another senior designer. She focuses on some of the more technical designs of ships. Went to school with Frank. Mike is our senior engineer, responsible for consulting on all the technical bits, the machinery, the computer systems, etc. And then there's Nev. She's here for marketing. It's her job to weigh in and sell this thing to consumers.
So what's the problem here? What's so hard about choosing what kind of ship to build?
There are a lot of factors to consider. Who is our market and what do they want in a ship? Which components are we putting into it? How fast should it go? How much cargo capacity should it have? What color should it be? We need to decide every little detail.
That sounds like a thing for your marketing person. I don't know why I'm having to come in here now. I'm starting to question this. I think I understand. I'm ready.
Okay, good. So, before we can do anything, we need to resolve the budget issue. We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board for more money. So we have two new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible to approve. What should we go with?
A smaller budget will help us focus the design. Let's stick with the sensible project proposal. We can build whatever we want with a larger budget. Let's go with the kitchen sink budget. Why can't you use the original budget you were given? What kind of cuts would we have to make for the sensible design budget? What's wrong with the kitchen sink budget? Wouldn't everyone get what they want? Why can't you use the original budget you were given?
I'd love to, seriously. It would be a huge win for us if we came in under or at that budget. But none of the viable designs for this project can be made for that amount. I've already rejected that budget, so I have to go to the board regardless. And since you're now responsible for the major decisions, which budget proposal we go with falls on you.
What's wrong with the kitchen sink budget? Wouldn't everyone get what they want?
While it's true we'd be able to afford to put anything and everything into that design, it's just not practical. And the board will put more pressure on us to see that it succeeds. I worry that without constraints, my team will be disincentivized to focus this ship in any given direction. And they'll try to cram in everything but the kitchen sink, hence the name. Who knows what kind of monstrosity we'd create if we tried to incorporate all of our designs? And would something that expensive actually sell?
Okay. What kind of cuts would we have to make for the sensible design budget?
It's more that we can only choose certain design elements at the expense of others. In other words, if we go with something in Mike's design, there's not enough money in the budget for what Ella wants. That's one of the reasons we haven't been able to agree on anything.
Okay, economic-wise, as far as I can tell, most people don't have a crap ton of money just laying around, so a smaller budget would help us focus the design, and I think it would fit well with the consumer market. So let's stick with your sensible budget proposal.
That sounds good to me, but remember, this ship will have fewer bells and whistles. We're not going to be able to include everything we want. Frank's luxury design has the most expensive components, and we've been having trouble convincing him to move away from that idea so we can stay within the budget. We need his help. Do you think you can get him to budge?
I am right here, you know?
Why do I have to convince you isn't Jules the project leader?
Yes, but I am the lead designer on the project. All design proposals need to go through me. How can I be expected to approve something I fundamentally disagree with?
Yes, now let's talk about what we can cut from your design, Frank.
I already gave my answer to Jules. We cut nothing.
You seem reasonable. Let's just think about this a little bit more. I'm sure if you're able to accomplish your goal with a lower budget, the board will take notice.
It might be a good challenge, actually. And if I impress them, they'll be willing to give me more to work with next time.
Yep.
Fine. I see what you're saying. Perhaps we tone down the luxury aspects a bit. Does it really need so much gold trim? Probably not.
Exactly.
Well done. Sometimes all people need is a bit of guidance to set them on the path to success.
Thank you.
Great. That's one problem solved. I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on. Next, we need to gather some market data.
Okay.
The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some sensors and take it through some real-world scenarios so we can make more informed design decisions.
Let's see. Why me? Aren't there better ways of gathering that kind of data?
Well, Mr. Stroud believes you fit in our target demographic. We heard about some of your adventures, and we tend to agree that getting data from someone like you will be helpful. Frankly, most of our test pilots played a little too safe, and the scenarios we run don't push the limits as much as we can get away with legally. But luckily, we don't have those same concerns with you, because you're not technically employed by us, and Walter trusts you.
Sure, sounds good. Just tell me what I need to do.
Great! Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we can build a more focused ship. It's up to you. In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team, get to know them, give feedback on their proposals, etc. Good luck out there.
Okay. Let's talk with each of the team members first.
Hi. Need something?
Yes, hi, Nev. You seem a little on edge. Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's just... I'm a little new here, and everyone's got these big, flashy designs. And I'm supposed to come up with one too, but like, I don't know if it's as good or like, good at all, even.
So I have a whole brand new design team here. Nice. Okay. You're probably right, but I need to hear all the proposals. I'm sure it's just as good as the other ones, if not better.
Thank you for saying that, but like, really? I don't know. Whatever. Here goes. So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht. Something marketed more towards families. Something Mom and Dad could pack up and take the kids on vacation. You probably think that's stupid, right?
No, that's actually good. Recreational ship seems like a great idea. It's unique and fun. If I'm being honest, it's not really my sort of thing. I don't know how well it'd sell. To be honest, that's a pretty awful idea. Do you really think that kind of ship is in demand? What would it take to design a ship like that?
I haven't thought of all the details, but I'd imagine lots of passenger space would be a top priority. A mid-sized ship with enough room for one, or maybe even 2 or 3 families to spread out and relax. I don't think it'd need any fancy weapons or scientific equipment, so it should be pretty affordable. Families don't want to spend a fortune, so keeping the cost low will help guarantee plenty of sales.
Do you think that kind of ship is in demand?
I used to go off-world camping with my family when I was a kid. The other families we met always complained their ships weren't quite adequate for family vacations. They never had enough room, and the kids would always fight. I've done some market research, and no ship manufacturer seems to be making ships for things like this.
So there's a market
Which
gap.
means even if the demand is low, we can fill this niche and still sell a lot.
Okay. That does seem like a good idea. You've thought this through. A recreational ship seems like a great idea. It's unique and fun.
Oh, really? Wow, I am... Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm really glad I told you about it.
Now you're confident,
If we end
right?
up making it, I swear I'll work up a hell of an ad campaign for it.
Let's see. Do you like working here?
So far I do. But, just between you and me, I feel like I'm in a little over my head. I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. But my bosses really seem to like my work, so I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm doing something right. I still feel weird pitching ideas to people who have been at this for so much longer than I have.
So what's it like to do marketing for a ship manufacturer like this?
It's interesting. I'm new, and I've never done anything like this before coming here. Marketing for ships, specifically, that is. There are so many things to think of for different demographics, like style, features, cost, and all that. And you also need to think about offensive and defensive capabilities, because space is dangerous, and people need to feel like the ship they're buying is safe.
You mentioned you were new. What did you do before this?
Yeah, I've only been here for a few months. I did a little marketing for Chunks before this, but it was really more of an internship. Ships are, totally different than that. I applied for the job here on a whim because I thought it'd be fun. I never expected to be hired. Catch you around.
Alright, Frank.
You know, I have designed spacecraft for over 10 years. So, you must have really impressed Walter for him to give you this project. Or maybe it's a bit of nepotism. Never mind that. Perhaps he sees in you what he sees in me.
So you got a big head. Okay. What do you think Walter sees in you, us?
My hope is that he sees the passion in our work. In truth, I know he values me, but he has yet to truly cut me loose from the corporate reins and let me do as I wish. But I understand Walter has given you much greater control of our project. Perhaps I can learn from you and convince him I'm ready for the same.
Yep, you're an artist, alright? Can you tell me about yourself?
As a designer, I see the beauty in our craft and deliver that to the consumer. My desire is to make flying in our ships a joy to all the senses. I have won awards. I am proud of my work. But I do not like to brag. Rather, my goal is to change the board's perception of employees like myself from mere cogs in the corporate machine to value us as artists and let us do as we please.
10 years of experience is not as much as you seem to think it is. I know you wish I wasn't here to give you feedback, so let's get it over with. Jules asked me to give some feedback on your ship design proposal. Let's hear it.
Ah, yes. At least you may be more open to my ideas than my colleagues. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes. Every feature designed for comfort and peace of mind. High-end performance, precision engineering, a spacecraft for those who wish to be seen. This will be the most elite personal craft on the market.
Okay, how do we design a ship like that?
The ship should be mid-size, spacious but not bulky. We'll want to build it with the highest quality, most expensive modules available. It should feel safe, but not threatening. Focus on defensive measures, not aggressive weaponry. Above all, you should be able to picture your favorite celebrity, or Walter himself, flying this ship and influencing others to buy as well.
You're onto something, but I think you need to define your pitch a little better.
I think I understand what you mean. It is not enough to say it's a high-end luxury ship. Who is flying this ship? Where do they go? What is their story? And why do they crave such attention? Oh, thank you. I will think on this and improve on my proposal.
There you go. What's going on, Frank? Why so defensive about your design?
Because I am the lead designer on the project. It is literally my job to design it. It is frustrating because I keep getting pushback. And Jules had this idea that we will make a better product by designing it all together. Since everyone has equal say, it led us to a standstill. It was much easier before.
Let's see. Why work here if you seem so unhappy with the way things are?
Just because I do not like how corporate we have become doesn't mean I don't like getting paid. Besides, with every successful ship I design, I believe I can influence the company to shift away from typical corporate bullshit and back to taking risks by pursuing art and innovation. Then again, here we are.
I can get behind your innovation thing, the art not so much. I mean, spaceships are gonna look like spaceships, bud. What was that about wanting to sell the ship to celebrities? Why is that so important?
2 words. Conspicuous consumption. Are you familiar with this concept?
Words. Give me the short version. Yeah, just give me the short version.
Of course. Rich celebrity like Borealis buys shiny ship to show off. Idiot consumer sees Borealis use our ship, and idiot consumer wants one too. I hope that's simple enough for you.
Well, I don't like you.
See you.
I could end you, Frank. Is that what you want? You want me to end you?
I'm actually kind of amazed we finalized the budget.
Oh, we finalized the
Relatively
budget?
painless.
I didn't know we finalized that. Oops.
I'm wondering if we need another chef in the kitchen. Then again, I hear Walter brought you in to finally make a decision around here.
Let's see. Has that been a problem?
Well, how do I put this? My co-workers are smart people. But between you and me, they're in way over their head with this project. Jules especially. She's new at being a project lead and has insisted we design by committee, so everyone's voice is heard. Admirable. But no one could agree on anything, and we're running significantly behind because of it.
It sounds like you have an issue with me.
Well, quite the opposite, actually. See, I don't care who makes the decision, so long as someone does it. And said proposal doesn't make me regret getting into engineering. You get me? Speaking of which, I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible. It's simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major headaches on the engineering side.
Okay. Sounds like this project is hard on the engineers. Why is that?
Let me tell you. All the creative minds around here are so concerned with designing the most innovative and fancy ships possible. They never stop to think about the kind of work it takes to do that in a reasonable time frame. Yes, we're engineers. Our job is to make the bloody impossible possible. But that doesn't mean it's easy or practical. That and there's never enough of us to go around.
Okay, but first, what can you tell me about your role here?
Couldn't figure it out from the engineering talk? I'm an engineer, mate. It means I'm the one who's got to put together all these plans and actually make the bloody ship fly. Been doing it for going on 25 years at various star yards. They still haven't realized this place would fall apart if not for me. Instead of letting me get to my work, they keep giving me fancy new titles and got me tied up in endless meetings like this one.
Sounds like a win for your team. Go on. Wow, you're really selling it with that unenthusiastic pitch. You know, you're a simple man. You're not really meant for this role, but, you know, You go on,
It's
man.
truth, and we need it. The others believe we need to think big and innovate. Reality is, we just need to do what we do better than anyone else. So I'm thinking, there's loads of fighters. No sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz. What I figure is, the cargo running business is booming, and no one's quite built a personal craft like that to serve the working class folk. Nothing fancy, no frills. Just a simple, sturdy, inexpensive ship with cargo room up the wazoo and make it so easy my cousin's little moppet could fly it.
Of all the proposals we've got, that's certainly one of them. Seems simple enough. Any other design considerations?
Our objective should be to build a huge ship with plenty of cargo room while keeping the costs low. Doesn't need fancy equipment, just the basics. Basic weapons, basic defenses, basic scanners. You get the idea. If we go with a design like that, I can focus on quality construction, and the ship will practically sell itself.
Maybe you can make your pitch a little more exciting.
Yes. Of course. Zhuzh it up, just enough to disappoint me even more when we ultimately end up choosing something ridiculous. Thanks.
So what do you think of Stroud Eklund?
I assume you mean the company and not the people. Because even if I didn't already think so, I'd tell you that both Walter and Issa are great. The company's still kind of young as far as Star Yards go, but it seems to be going in the right direction, despite what it may look like. I've been doing this for a while at other Star Yards, and so far, we're avoiding a lot of the mistakes some of the older corps have made.
You don't like being involved in research and development?
No, not really. I like to think I don't have the ego for it. I've got nothing to prove, and I don't rightly care to make my mark on the industry. All I want to do is build the best damn starships I can, not get bogged down with all the excess particulars. But upper management loves the work I do. They wouldn't let me say no to this. I guess they needed someone to keep everyone's heads out of the clouds, so here I am.
So you're kind of like the lead engineer here?
Yep, that's me, innit? Been here since the start of the company. Done engineering for going on 30 years total. Though I keep telling them, it's senior, not lead engineer. I've got no interest in being lead. Too much management. Not enough tactile work. And yet here I am. Resigned to my fate on the R&D team. Hope we didn't scare you off, huh?
Alright, Ella.
Great. Just fantastic.
Last one.
So, you're Walter's friend. I know he chose you to head this project as some sort of favor. Honestly, as senior technical designer, I was hoping to receive that honor, but there's always next time.
All these people
Regardless,
are so
I'm
lost.
excited to help you out. Do you have any experience building spaceships?
I have no idea what I'm doing.
I commend your honesty, but that does not set me at ease. Maybe we can still succeed if you listen to our advice. Now, I know you've been asked to give feedback on our design proposals. Would you care for a brief synopsis of mine?
Can you tell me more about yourself first?
I'm the most senior designer on this project, for one. Despite all the acclaim he gets, I actually referred Frank to his current design position. He and I were in the same design program when we went to get our degrees back in uni. We support each other as friends as much as possible, even when we disagree. I love my job here. But I dream one day of working for a small startup or running my own design firm so I can work on custom ships instead of mass-produced products.
Okay, tell me what sort of ship you have in mind.
Of course. But first, let me ask you this. What pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current starship market?
I don't know, but I feel like you're gonna tell me commercial salvagers, pirates, explorers, personal passengers, chauffeurs. I don't know, but I feel like you're gonna tell me.
Well, you're not fun. My idea is a little less conventional. I believe we should invest in making a dedicated exploration ship, marketed towards citizen scientists. Sure, We and other manufacturers have lines of exploration ships, but none built with the average consumer in mind. It's my hope that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration fueled by ordinary people like you and me.
Okay, how would I design a ship like that?
I'd start with a small ship profile. It won't need much storage or passenger capacity. Then, of course, you would want an advanced grav drive to reach deep space and plenty of energy for extended flights. In order to keep costs down, it likely doesn't need expensive weapon systems or defensive measures. It won't need those where it's going. And of course, high-end scanners and other scientific equipment is a must.
Okay, not a bad concept, but it seems like it would be a very niche product.
Yeah, that's what Jules said too. At least that gives me something to think about. Thanks. I'll refine the idea and propose it next time, I guess.
What do you think of the company?
Why do I feel like answering this could be a trap coming from someone who was sent here by Walter to step in and take over our project? It's not like I have anything to hide. I used to think working for a super wealthy corporation would be terrible, but honestly, it's pretty great. They've been good to me, and the stability is way better than any startup. I've had opportunities I wouldn't have anywhere else, so yeah, pretty great.
And what do you think of what does your job here entail?
Well, as a senior designer, I'm trusted to work on some pretty important features on these ships. Most of my work is on the technical features, designing them to be more user-friendly. Computer systems like navigation, targeting, you name it. It may not be as glamorous as what Frank does, but without me, these ships would be almost impossible for the average consumer to actually use.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Bye.
Now, give feedback on the team's proposals. Okay, so now I just need to talk to Jules.
We're all super glad you're here, right, everyone? Well, we are.
I can give you some feedback on your design proposal if you'd like.
Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I wasn't really expecting you to give me feedback, but why not, I guess? I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially among the hard-blooded freestars.
Is there a lot of demand for starfighters in the consumer market?
I'm glad you brought that up. No, and yes, there's a lot of work out there that requires a capable fighting ship. But the real success comes from UC military contracts, which we would hope to attract by building a higher-end version of this ship platform for them.
So how do we go about designing a starfighter like that?
We'd want to give it strong weapons, tough defenses, plus good speed and maneuverability. Most starfighters are fairly small, and the tricky part is keeping costs down with all those fancy modules.
Maybe you should work on the pitch. I'm not so sure a consumer fighter is the way to go. I mean, it would be a good starfighter. I mean, it would be a good ship, but I think, honestly, every ship I've seen so far doesn't have very many passenger space. So it's a good ship, for sure, but I think, honestly, this isn't the one to go for. But I'll say it's a good win for the company. My minigame is now complete. Unreal helped me test, and I have already added something he suggested, single player. Next thing I have to add is a boat barrel that opens the door to level 3, basically a boat return for level 2, which uses boats for ice boat stuff. Okay. I'll have to check it out sometime. It sounds cool. I saw a couple of screenshots, and I saw a little bit about what you were talking about on Discord with it, so it looks interesting. I like it. That seems like a surefire win for the company.
Wonderful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm hoping when the time comes, I'll be able to convince the others that's what we should go with.
Alright.
We'll talk later then.
We got some missions to take. Gracias. De nada. Let's see. So we got a couple of missions here. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Ghost 2 at Radani. We can accept that. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Way at ETA Cassiopeia, and then transport workers to Gagarin. We'll take This one? We'll take all of them.
Not much going on.
How can I be of service, Captain?
We have some ships to go. Oh.
Something I'd like to discuss.
I hope you're not hauling anything illegal. I don't want to get arrested. Again. If we could avoid drawing attention to ourselves, that'd be fine with me.
Okay, Sarah.
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin.
This is not going to go well.
The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
Okay, I was confused where that was going, but okay. You seem to be pretty shaken up about the whole thing. Cut to the chase, telling how to deal with them. So you've never encountered anything like that before? I wasn't really that impressed. You seem to be pretty shaken up about the whole thing.
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me.
Fair enough.
Can you?
Encountered with aliens.
You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own.
Fair enough.
Oh, we could learn so much from them.
I'm afraid I don't think they'd be willing to teach us anything. You sound like you admire them. Do you think they'd be willing to teach us?
The way they behaved, I'd say that's not very likely.
True.
If we are to learn anything from the Starborn, we're going to have to take the initiative ourselves.
You sound afraid?
I wouldn't say I was afraid. More like approaching the situation with caution. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. Yeah. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us?
I'm a homing beacon. I worry that they're here to destroy us. The possibility that they have a hidden agenda is disturbing. I'm hoping we can come to some sort of understanding with them. The possibility they have a hidden agenda is disturbing.
It's very disturbing. Especially with all of that cutting-edge technology at their disposal. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
I think they're angels. I think they're time travelers. They're clearly some type of alien life form. It's interesting because the way Mateo brought it up, it does kind of fit in with the legend of warning you, hey, don't do that. The more you try to seek this forbidden knowledge and the more you try to seek this forbidden power, the more dangerous it is for you. So I think they could be angels.
Mateo would definitely agree with you about that. Myself, I'm not so certain. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old, perhaps even ancient. Whatever the
Hidden
case may
meaning.
be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
She just said that the name Starborn might have some hidden meaning behind it. Ma'am, it's called Starborn, which would probably mean, if I had to guess, born of the stars. So, I mean, I don't know, man. If you had to guess, why do you think they call themselves Starborn?
I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars. Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Mateo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway.
Okay. We should be cautious dealing with things beyond our understanding. We should make every effort to learn about these beings.
Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts.
I I just don't want you to get hurt. I'm sure you'll get to the bottom of the mystery. I'll be there to help you every step of the way. Okay, so here's the problem with these choice-based games, right? You have two options that are a little bit overboard. Like, I just don't want you to get hurt, which shows too much care in my opinion. And I'll be there to help you every step of the way, which is kind of like, I don't know, it's just a little bit too friendly. And then there's the dismissive option of, I'm sure you'll get to the bottom of the mystery. Like, don't get me wrong, I want to help. But, like, every step of the way, just, I don't know, it's just weird, the phrasing here. The way they choose it. I don't know. I'll be there to help you every step of the way.
Thank you. I really appreciate your support right now. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
Oh, that's cringe. No. This game, dude, there's so much little... The flirt options are always so cringy. Gosh. Why? Why are they so cringy? I can't tell you. They're just cringy. It thinks in extremes. It does. It does. We'll get you there, I promise. Just don't go risking your life to learn the secret. I have a few things I'd love to whisper in your ear right now. What are you expecting to learn? Again.
You okay?
Every single option that it gives for any amount of flirting in any choice-based game always fits the term cringy or cheesy, or sometimes both. In this case, I think it's just cringe. The last line was cheesy that it gave me. I'm trying to remember what it was. But it was actually, like, somewhat decent. I was like, yeah, you might be able to get away with that with certain people, but this one is just like, yeah. I don't know, man. But every time I talk to her, this is the thing it wants me to, it always presents the option.
You're awfully quiet.
And so, like, I'm questioning, is this a part of the game we need to explore right now, or should we just wait and do it on a second playthrough or something like that? Like the Rizzler run. Do we just do that, or do we, I don't know. Like, do I feel like I'm going to be missing out on a part of the game in the storyline if I don't pursue any relationships with the companions? And that's the tough thing here. I don't have an answer for that. Alright. You know what? We'll do a quick poll. Alright. Yes. No. Alright, you guys got 1 minute. Go for it. 1. OMG, yas, please. 2. Just don't die. 3. You look fine. 4. Interrogate. Yeah, pretty much. That sounds about right.
This silence is...
Dang. Why do you guys always do this to me? You always do this to me. You make it a nice little tie, and then you make me choose, and then I have to flip a coin. We always leave it up to chance, don't we? Alright. I'll just wait here for a second. If you guys have cast a vote, hurry, because I don't want to leave this up to chance, because then I'm going to get accused here. You're welcome. Okay. 2, 3, 3 to 1. I think it's safe to say what you guys want here. If it runs out, tie, vote yes. Okay. Well, It looks like there's no need to change votes here. All right. I'm cringing right now just thinking about this. I don't want to even hear her response. I have a few things I'd love to whisper in your ear right now.
Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time
Okay,
and place for that.
I agree. I agree.
This is definitely not one of them.
I agree.
Well, then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future.
She's just gonna play oblivious to that thing happening.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Again? Okay.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bethesda. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time.
Again, in-game action flirting. Okay. Rejection, King Knots. Yeah, you know, I had visions, heard sounds of music. It's difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
What's with the psychiatry session, Doc? It was so overwhelming, I can't remember a thing. It was like being instantly pulled across the entire galaxy. Powerful, like raw energy was coursing through my veins. Like my mind and body were out of sync. I would imagine the way the vision felt, it was like being pulled across the entire galaxy.
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying.
It's actually kind of beautiful, I'm gonna say.
When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
Why didn't you bring this back? Why didn't you bring this up back at the lodge? I'm sure there's a perfectly rational explanation for them. It's a bit of an understatement. I'm sure there's a perfectly rational explanation for them.
If there is, the artifacts are doing a heck of a job hiding it. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
When you say spoke to me, what exactly do you mean? Hang on, I just got DM'd. Okay, it's a meme. I'll watch that in a minute. Even if I could answer, what would we say? There's a solution to all this out there somewhere. Yeah, it definitely felt like it was raining. When you say it spoke to me, what exactly do you mean? I feel like that's clarifier. Please, clarify.
Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out.
That's fair.
Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language.
That's actually a pretty good point. There's a solution to all this out there somewhere. Even if we could answer, what would we say?
Oh, that's an excellent question. You'd think after years of
Will King find true love in Starfield? Can't pull here. Yes, NPC girls for the win. He'll be alone forever. No, he'll get a girlfriend IRL. What? I personally vote for what? Everybody vote in the poll.
gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But I haven't the faintest idea.
Is this the only project you've been working on at Constellation? What sort of data have you gathered? Perhaps you're not getting enough support from your colleagues. It certainly has a unique obsession. This whole experience must be incredibly frustrating. So, what sort of data have you gathered?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
Somebody actually believes in me. Wow. Who voted that I would get a girlfriend IRL? I need to know. Who actually believes in me here? Me? Okay, thank you, Bionics. I appreciate it. Me for real. I probably will be. Oh, we got a 5-way tie. Jeez, nice. I'm curious how everybody voted here. Let's see. It certainly is a unique obsession. Yeah.
Does that really surprise you?
No.
A universal mystery left unsolved for God knows how long? Oh, I've been dreaming about solving this puzzle from the beginning.
Balance as all things should be. Thank you, Lisa Dex. Thank you. Now he'll get a girlfriend IRL. Who else voted? Who else voted that? I need to know. Who else believes in this? In the cause? It's been a rocky road, boys. It's been a rocky road. And then someone broke it. It be that way sometimes. But, no matter what, basically, more people voted against me being able to get a girlfriend IRL. Because 3 people voted that I couldn't even get one in the game. One said I couldn't get one in either place. And then one said NPC girls for the win. Only 2 people thought I could get one IRL. So.
Hello?
I guess that's a thing. And then what was just me. I was the only what. Let's see. Never mind the dream. Think of the fame. I'm still not convinced there's a mystery to solve. So here's the thing. Again, like Lucidex said, it thinks of the extremes. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together. Also, it's been 5 minutes, so I know this one's gonna open up probably a flirt option, unfortunately. Then there's I'm only in it for the money. And then we're going right here. I'm still not convinced there's a mystery to solve. Dismissive. Why? Should we make September 8th Unreal Appreciation Day? Well, you gotta have a plan for it, bud. I can't plan a Unreal Appreciation Day. I'm not Unreal. I can't do it. Only Unreal can plan Unreal Appreciation Day.
Thought or something?
I don't like it. They're pushing me this way because I don't want to be rude. But this one's rude and this one's just selfish. So that leaves this one, which is going to open up a whole set of dialogue. And you guys have already told me what you want me to do.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk. And for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say... I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
You done now? Can we leave?
Seeing the stars from space always gives me goosebumps.
Alright, we're leaving. Alright. I don't want to be here anymore, man. Okay, where are we going? Complete a passenger mission is what we're doing. Where am I taking these people? I see. Transport 2 workers. Okay. Set course. Just need to take off and we're all set. What's going? Hey, how's it going, Flames? Good to see you. You get an IRL one from eBay. Yes, that is how that works. That's Alpha Centauri. Is that where that is? Oh, it is Alpha Centauri. Okay, let's go. Add time. It looks like somebody just started it. Awesome. You can at least get someone in game. Hey, fair point. Fair point. I voted full alone because voting it meant a perfect synergy 20% across the board. Fair enough. Flames got first. Congrats. Oh, I gotta power up the grab drive. There we go. Let's see. Here's your dab. Here's your dab. Listen, guys. If I can get an NPC female to be interested in me, even after murdering thousands of innocents in front of her, I think I did okay. Bro, nobody got it. Nobody looked, I guess. I think that's funny. Alright, open planet map. We are going to Gagarin Landing. Alright, it looks like apparently people want September 8th to be Unreal Appreciation Day, which is, I believe, your follow anniversary, right? Alright, watch this. Alright, everybody, off my ship.
Thanks again for the lift.
You're welcome. Let's get out. I don't know if I have to do anything while I'm here, so... I did. Okay.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Okay, I think we did that. Yep. Alright. Board the ship again. And then I have a bounty mission that I have to do. I think I have 2 of them that I have to do, and then we can continue from there. We should hopefully have enough money after all of this is all said and done. That's at least my hope. So destroy the Crimson Fleet. Okay. I gotta destroy the Ghosts too. Okay. Go to any planet there. Okay, can I set a course? Unexplored route. Okay, can I at least go here then? Yeah. So I actually have a update on one of the videos I'm working on for you guys. So I want to make like this whole intro, you know, like how like movies have intro credit scenes and like same thing with movies. They all have these intro credit scenes, or movies and TV shows, right? They have intro credit scenes. That's what I want to do for this next video. However, it's taking a lot longer to do that because I'm being really picky with my music choice for it. So that's why it's taking so long. I was talking about doing this series, and that's where we're at with it right now. I just got to finish up an intro piece, and then it's practically finished. But it is a lot of pain. Okay, we need to go to there. And then I should be able to destroy Ghost 2, which should give me a decent chunk of money. Asked me to destroy it. I guess I'll... Okay. Well, I killed you. Give me your loot, please. You know what? Let's quickly just go there as well. Can I set course? Unexplored route. Okay. So I have to go here first. Alright, we gotta kill this guy first. There we go. I just wanted to get out of here, man. That's all. Okay. Then I need to go there. Can I still set course? Yep. Awesome. After we kill this dude, I just need to go back to... oh. After I kill this guy, I just need to go back to where, wherever the ship is. Or the Star Yard, my bad. There's a lot of jumps that have to happen here. Just a couple more to go.
Anyone out there? Don't move. Be very careful. There's a satellite located between those mines. Any explosion will ruin the data. Think you could extract some files? I'll pay you for the work.
I'm just gonna fly away. I'm almost there. killed it. Okay. Well, let's get out of here, shall we? Okay.
If you're looking for the cutting edge of starship design, you've arrived. Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
Alright. I just gotta board their ship. Talk to the design marketer. She'll be like, oh my gosh, these are great. Thank you so much. And I'll be like, yep, now do I get paid? And they'll be like, probably. It'll be fine, watch this. Walter better pay me though, seriously. After all this trouble I went through, the least he could do is offer me a spaceship.
Scenery?
Greetings, Captain.
It must have cost a fortune to build this place so fast.
I'm curious.
Demo.
Okay, it's just giving me more missions. Okay, we're good.
Well, we're making progress now, I guess.
I've done the market research for you. I'm ready for the next step.
It's an excellent design, Jules. A ship like that is quite versatile and suited to tackle all sorts of different missions. Well done.
So you managed to complete a couple different missions. This will give us lots of data to support building a ship that can tackle a variety of scenarios. Of course, if we build a ship like that, we may need the kitchen sink budget, but we'll see. Thanks for your help. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right?
Why does it seem like you're asking me to do some sort of Herculean task? I'm gonna try, but I must admit I have no idea what I'm doing. Don't worry, I'll make sure to get everyone working together.
You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise. So, what do you think you can do differently?
No, I think fair thing to do is make everyone give up one compromise. Let's try team building, maybe group meditation to calm down so we can see what we can work with. What have you tried so far?
Okay, for real. It's mostly been just a bunch of arguing. First, we tried a group brainstorming session, and that went about as well as you can imagine. We tried individual designs, but that backfired. We've had meetings focused on individual aspects of the ship, and that just prolonged the process. I could have put my foot down and made a decision, but then I'd be giving up on my idea that collaboration will build us the best ship. That, and I don't want anyone to resign because of me.
The only fair thing to do is try to make everyone give up one compromise. I don't think team building is going to do us much work.
I can't believe I didn't think of that. It's fair. Everyone goes around the table and makes a cut. That way no one feels like they're the only one being asked to compromise. This should drive us towards a more focused design. And since Walter asked you to take the lead on this, I don't have to be the villain here.
Exactly.
So you're sure about this?
Yeah, let's get ready to compromise.
Great! Let's get ready to disappoint everyone equally. That's a good outlook, and easy to say for someone who doesn't have to deal with the aftermath. But let's hope you're right. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, everyone. Our friend here, remember, not me, has decided in order to move forward, we're going to go around the table and everyone is going to give up one major aspect of your design. It's the fairest way to do this, and ultimately, I think it's going to make our collective design choices a lot easier. Who wants to start? Okay, fine. I'll go first. I'm willing to cut some of the included hardpoints. It'll mean less firepower, but the consumer can still add them afterwards, I suppose.
You're looking at me, huh? I guess that means you want me to go. Alright, look. I'll be easy. You know I wasn't looking for anything fancy, but if I've got to make cuts, we can reduce some of the cargo base.
Yeah.
I guess we can cut some of the extra sensors and data collection equipment. As long as this thing can still make it to deep space and back with no problem, I'll be happy.
I'd be willing to give up some of the passenger space,
Dang,
maybe.
really?
Yeah, that should be okay. Frank?
What? I already agreed to cut a significant portion of the luxury features. Remember? I shouldn't need to cut anything else.
Well then, that wasn't so bad. I feel much more confident we can actually build this thing.
Speak with Jules again? Okay.
Well, we're making progress now, I guess.
Now that we've unblocked ourselves, tell me about the ship we're making.
Based on the decisions you made, it looks like we're going to end up with a very reasonable ship design. I have no worries about the feasibility of manufacturing and selling it.
Do you think your team will run into this issue again?
I hope not, but it's possible. If the ship sells well enough, the board will have no problem increasing the budget next time. The data you gathered for us will last a while too. And I think I picked up some useful techniques from you to help us work together better.
Can you go into more detail about the ship we're making?
It's going to be a smaller, sleeker, mid-range ship. I think it'll be best suited for an average consumer. Not too expensive, the ability to add a few options here and there, moderately defensible. It'll be decent for several use cases, but won't really excel at anything in particular.
Sounds like a pickup truck at its finest. Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production pretty quickly. If you could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Thanks for your help.
Okay, let's go find Walter.
After you, Captain.
And then hopefully I'll have enough money here so I can buy another ship. That's what I really, really want. I want to buy another one. Okay, let's undock this thing. We've got places to be, people to see.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go.
Alright. Time to talk to Walter. Finally. His little crew finally came up with a good design. All I can hope. Hang on. Tomorrow, okay. I just found out tomorrow is my, my 2-year follow anniversary for Alias. So I gotta...
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's
I gotta remember to get a screenshot of that.
Exploration.
Don't let me down. Hope my employees don't give you too much trouble.
I managed to get your new ship project back on track.
Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived. I've got to say I'm impressed with it. It's a bit safe, but also an elegant evolution of our past designs. I think it's going to be a great addition to our fleet. I'll be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the first off the assembly line. for all of your hard work. Feel free to pick it up at the Star Yard.
Thank you, Walter.
Thanks again.
Walter, you are a beautiful man.
Remember, you're representing all of us.
All right, we're gonna go now. We're gonna go get our new spaceship. Okay. Let's collect my new spaceship. Oh, I'm so happy. Wait, can I not use my... What happened to my backpack? Oh, did I accidentally sell that? I think I may have sold it. I'll have to go buy one. I would actually not mind living on a planet like this. It seems pretty nice. It actually kind of reminds me, for those of you, it gives me a very similar feeling to walking into Walt Disney World's Epcot. Very beautiful, super, futuristic area. The architecture is very similar, which, makes sense. Most people in the future are like, oh yes, angles, shapes. But like, the vision of technology, the kiosks everywhere, the modern art sculptures, it's just the way they incorporated nature into this planet. It all feels very nice. I gotta say, I'm a fan of it. Alright, let's quickly see. Do I have a bounty on me anywhere? Oops, that's a mission board. Nope, no bounties. Awesome. Alright, let's see if I can grab a new boost pack, since I apparently accidentally got rid of that.
Need some work done?
I didn't sell it here, it seems. Oh wait, I did. Hang on. No items to buy back. Oh shoot. Okay. Well, sometimes you make mistakes, and in this case, I just royally screwed up. We'll have to go get a new one on a planet somewhere.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
Alright. Collect your new ship. Will do. I just need to know where it's at. Set course and complete a jump.
You've arrived. Stroud Eklund Star Yard is here to serve you.
One day I want to see what happens if I try to blow up a star yard. Or even try to steal from it.
Welcome to Stroud Eklund. You are cleared to board.
I imagine trying to, like, I would like, because that would be a really cool challenge video or something like that, is committing Grand Theft Auto and and Starfield, just casually going through and stealing every single spaceship I can, and then turning around trying to sell them off. That'd be kind of awesome. Alright. How do I get my spaceship exactly?
Hello, Captain.
I would assume I talked to the... They're not in here. I shouldn't steal from them. It'd be wrong of me.
Everything's... Let me know if you have any problems.
Hey, thanks again for helping us. Take care, okay?
Thanks again for helping us. We'll talk later then.
You don't... Who gives me my spaceship?
The ship. Okay, yeah. Bye.
I still think my design would have been best. See you.
Okay. I mean, my thing says to go there. That doesn't make much sense, does it? Well, now it says to go there. Huh. Let's see what happens if I undock now. It looks like it's up. Aha, I see. So can I dock to it, maybe? I can. The Kepler S. Here we go. Let's see what my new spaceship looks like, shall we? So it, oh, okay, I fell. Let's start floor by floor. So we got, let's see, the top, which I think is just a docking area. Nothing too fancy, you know, maybe a little bit of storage. Nothing really functional besides just the look of it all. Not bad. What about up here? More storage. Oh, there we go. We've got a nice little kitchen. A navigation console. Just a whole desk of things. Ooh, a bed. Oh, nice little bathroom, nicely tucked away. I like that. Okay. This one takes me to the cockpit, I would assume. That is incredibly dangerous. Okay. This is a nice spaceship. I've got to say, I'm impressed. Oh, this is pretty. Okay, I like this. A captain's locker. I don't know if we have any cruise stations. We do have the pilot seat, which is nice. Okay. We have this door, which leads us to commons area, it looks like. A nice couch. A little bit of a kitchen. Not bad. Okay, and then we got one more level down. Let's see what's down here. There's definitely room to spread out, so I think the family incorporations did kind of make it in. It looks like another kitchen down here, which is kind of cool. Bunk bed. Yeah, it's not bad. And then what's through here? Looks like the bottom exit. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Let's, I think this is my new daily driver. The Frontier has served me well, but I don't know, but I think this might serve me best. Upgrade a piloting skill required to fly. Oh. I see. So I need to go destroy more spaceships. Well, can I at least claim it? I don't know. Well, it's a nice ship. I've got to say, I like it. We'll come back for it later. Oops. Now I just gotta get up here and we'll go back to my other spacecraft.
All accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to come back for that when I can actually pilot it. It must be a Class B or something like that. So now we're gonna go do... Oh gosh, there's a lot of levels here. So we got Power from Beyond. Further into the Unknown. I think we'll do Further into the Unknown. I think that was what I was gonna do before. It's out of fuel range. Okay. Can I start by going here? Yeah. Not you. The other one. Okay, can we boost there now? Yes. Awesome. Okay. Planet map. Let's do a quick scan. It's made of water and nitrogen, or nickel. My bad. It's an extreme environment, whatever that means. Deep freeze. Waters are chemical. Okay. Well, we'll just be careful when we get there. I don't know what the gravity is like. I probably should have took a look at that before we got there. However, if I had to guess, it's not gonna... Well, it should be strong. I would imagine it would be strong anyway. We just need to find myself a new boost pack. That's what I desperately want. Alright, let's get down there. An abandoned pharmaceutical lab.
Greetings, Captain.
I've already got danger on the radar. Okay, gravity isn't great here. Good to know. That could have put me in a really vulnerable position. You need to go, buddy. That's a spacesuit, some cases. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were bad. You were running at me like you were. Okay. Oh. I can't move. Why can't I move? My recovery rate is low. My carry capacity is down. My mass is fine.
Let's do this.
Uh-oh. I think I found my first glitch. Ah, lovely. Okay, can I do anything here? Let me fast travel back to the ship, I guess. You cannot fast travel while falling or jumping. Well, I'm not falling or jumping, but I guess it says I am, so...
Running away, eh?
Let me see if there's a cheat code to go back to the ground. Starfield console commands. Player effects and items. Experience points, adding items, digipicks, money, companion affinity, character skills. That's not anything I want to do. Okay. Starfield fix. Stuck mid-air. Strange bug where I can't move. Starfield. Is anyone else getting a bug where all of a sudden your character won't move? It's happened to me in several locations with no explanation. Trying to find someone else with this issue obviously doesn't turn anything off. I've noticed this a couple of times. Do you by chance have ultra wide monitor? No, but I realize it only does it when I go in between third and first person. Open a quick menu and switch weapons. Okay. I need to figure out how to configure my quick slots then. Oh. Q. Do they have the quick slots in here? Ranged combat. Melee combat. Damage types, crew controls. Okay. Combat and weapons, right? Guess what, King? What's up? What's up, Bionics? Combat slide. Flashlight, activate. Mouse 3 or scroll wheel. Reload weapon, throw grenade, holster weapon. Ready weapon / fire weapon. Menus and navigation. Compass, companions, chems. So we do have open quick keys, but how do you assign to a quick key? That's what I'm confused about. So like if I do this, can I... Ah, you have to pick it as a favorite. I see. Okay. So this will be my favorited weapon.
Wow.
One. And this one will be favorite on 2. And then this one could be favorite 3. And we'll do favorite 4. My minigame has already gotten its 1.1 update. The introvert update adds single player and adds a new boat return mechanic. There are going to be patch / update notes every 1 to 2 weeks with the newest updates. Nice. That's awesome, dude. I'm so stuck. My guess is the best way I can do this right now is just save and then quit. And then just see if that fixes it. Otherwise, I don't know what else to do. We're 19 hours into this game. Gosh. I still feel like I haven't even completed a ton of time. Like, this game is so easy to sink time into. Already, I know, already. To be fair, I did play for almost, let's see, I played 13 hours total, or I was on stream 13 hours total. I waited an hour and a half for the game, so I played for like, what was it, 11 hours one night? I'm stuck. Wait, what? What is this? What? Can I return to ship? Can't do that while falling or jumping. Okay, I guess we found our first bug. Our first game-breaking bug, that is. Let's see if I can load up right before I was here. This is an autosave on the same planet. Let's try to load that one. This should be right before I walked out in the open space. Yeah, I did. Okay. Do I have a place I can sit? Let me go up really quick. We're going to sleep and then we'll wake up. That should save the game. Again. It'll create basically a copy.
Wow. There we go. You are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
Thank you.
Oh, I don't know. A few trees here and some grass there, and this place might not look so awful.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted
Okay. Oh, I have to reassign my quick keys now. Yeah, that's right. So, favorite 1, favorite 2, favorite, no, not you. My bad. Favorite 3, favorite 4, do favorite 5 here. I'm sorry, favorite 4, favorite 5. Okay, I like this gun. I will wear that pack right now. Hey, welcome Raiders, how's it going? What were you guys up to today? Let me get you a shout out here. Assassin's Creed, nice. you guys haven't checked out JustCause_live, he is awesome. First off, so go press the follow button, check him out. And second, how was the Assassin's Creed? How goes Starfield? So far, so good. I've been enjoying it. We found our first, like, game-breaking bug that required me to revert to a save, like, from 5 minutes earlier. So we didn't lose a ton of progress, but we did find our first game-breaking bug. So I'd say not too bad. So far, we might have my first, digital girlfriend. My first girlfriend in general, I guess, technically. Eesh. We're getting close to that anyway. So, you know, you can call me the Rizzler, I guess. She kind of respectfully turned me down, but she didn't say no. So, no, it was actually kind of funny. I finished Metro last night and just played a little Unity. It was good. I'm at the last sequence. Nice! Man, you're making some good progress. I need to catch up. Maybe after I finish up some of Starfield's campaign, I'll get around to finishing Assassin's Creed. Man's got game. I mean, I don't like to brag, but... Oh, I also shot up a club, but it was for a good cause. I saved Walter some money. That was the only other thing I did. So far, that's kind of been all. But yeah, pretty good game. I've got to say, I hope they add a multiplayer at some point. I think this game could really use a multiplayer, because going into some of those scenarios by yourself kind of sucks. But other than that, it's a pretty good game. Pretty good. We're just, is that a jetpack? It says it is, but it don't look like one. I don't know. It's a ground crew pack. We'll give it a go. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, sounds good, dude. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. We will just be chilling for a little while here. Alright, let's, let me see. Do I have any first aid? I do. I love the sound it makes to eat. It's kind of gross. It's kind of gross, I'm not gonna lie. Alright.
Hey, that's not fair.
What's not fair? Oh, we're going inside? Okay. Don't die to those, okay? Oh my gosh, you are a sturdy boy. Gosh. I can't. Okay. Patch 1.2, time acquired, coming soon. Not releasing it for the funnies, I just think that it gives me enough time to make it fair enough. I can't wait to see what you do with it. I'm intrigued for sure. can't believe how many times I had to shoot that guy. Like, this isn't a baby gun by any means either. Like, I probably need to find a melee weapon and learn a little bit more about it. Now I know how to quick key things. I don't see it. I don't see any weapons here that are melee. You got a Grendel. You got a Grendel. None of you guys had melee weapons? Really? Kind of disappointing. Okay. Progress report. We believe the properties of the cavern have led to fungal growth of medicinal properties. While spores consumed in the cave appear to dramatically reduce inflammation, the task of making this a viable commercial product can't proceed until we find some way to stabilize the properties. The creatures that live in the cave must be kept alive. Our current working theory is that they interact with the spores in some way to create an ecosystem scaffold. That allows for the properties we've observed. Whether or not we can recreate that ecosystem in an industrial setting remains to be seen. Alright, Sarah. Additions coming 1.2. No time system moving single player level to its own area. Putting boat and return barrel is required to continue the level 3. I'm that sounds nice. The question is, how hard is that going to be to implement it? Like, the time system sounds a little bit complicated. But then again, I don't know how long it is. Okay, Sarah, let's get out of here, shall we? Level 12, nice. Okay, we're gonna swap to closer range weapon. Guys carry cheap guns. Not super handy to carry around, to be honest. Door control interface status closed, open. This lock is too difficult. Interesting, okay. Well. That's just fine. Let's quickly see. I wanted to upgrade my piloting skill, but I have to destroy a lot more ships for that. So maybe we wait, and we upgrade my lock-picking skills. That way we can unlock this. Also, I have an issue, it seems. Extreme ambient cold. Let's see if I have anything that'll fix that. I doubt it, but let's see if we have anything that'll fix it. Treats infections, lacerations, puncture wounds, burns and frostbite, dislocated limb, fractured skull. It doesn't really look like I can do anything to fix that except get a better suit, so we're just gonna have to wait. There, and then maybe we do one right here. A little bit of bullets, some credits, and some more bullets. Awesome. Alright, Sarah, let's get moving.
Now, what exactly does a pharmaceutical company need with a sub-basement and a connection to a cave?
A lawgiver. That looks like a nice gun. What shall we find in here?
I'm willing to bet that if you paid Ecliptic enough credits, they'd take out their own people. No more.
Not dead. Not too hard. Should take me 2 to 3 hours to design, 1 to 2 hours to collect materials, 1 to 2 hours to build. That's not too bad. Also, fair warning to you guys, an ad is coming up in about an hour. I'll try not to do anything too important in the meantime. I'll actually probably take a quick break here now, if I think about it. Yeah, you know what? That's what we'll do. We'll take a break now, and then I'll be back right after the ads. It shouldn't take me too long. I just got to get some more water, and I'll take a quick stretch break, I guess, too. Alright, be right back. Gosh. I just want to apologize for that really quick. That was not supposed to take as long as it did. I just ended up getting caught up talking, and then I lost track of time. So I think I took a little bit longer than what I meant to. But, we're back now. And I have my watch. So I can actually wear that. I always try to check my time on my wrist when I'm not wearing my watch. I'm like, oh, I kind of need that. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and find the artifact. I'm sure there's one down here. Let's see. The gravity is really low on this planet. Already have the 2.0 update planned. The expansion update adds one more level to the run. Every 3 updates.
If this is a man-made cave or a natural formation.
Every 3 updates, 3 to 5 weeks, I change the last 2 levels to something else. That's a good way to keep it fresh. I like that. If you could find a way to keep like a leaderboard so people could keep track of their times in like a book or something, if you don't already, that would also be pretty awesome.
Oh, now I've lost my appetite.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that to you. I don't see any of the Eclipse people down here. Looks like they just got here before me. A little bit of nickel. And there it is. There's definitely something here. Oh. Okay, we're alien contact. Okay. We just killed an alien. Okay. We need to go to the next site. Apparently we're gonna ignore the fact that we just fought an alien. But you know what? That's fine, Sarah. You do you. Some people are just less impressed by that, I guess. I actually need to grab something in my first aid kit. Let's see, we could take some celery, and we'll eat some milk, and some plum, and some wheat bread, and we'll wait. We should be able to sleep in the bed next. Hey, 20 months! Gosh, Lion, it's been a long time. Wow. 20 months. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy to even think about it that way.
Planets with cave systems so extensive, you could get
20 months. Back once again at a random time. Well, welcome back. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. 20 months. I'm wrapping my head around that. That's a long time. That's a long, long time. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me.
Ecliptic is well funded.
Not many people can even claim they have been around for 20 months, let alone subbing for 20 months. I think you might be the longest running subscriber at the moment. Might be. I don't know 100%. Twitch needs better emotes. I agree. I can definitely get behind that. I need to make some more emotes. I keep telling myself I need to, but I don't ever get around to it. Alright, Sarah. Let's get a little bit closer there, I guess. Also, what's this game? So this game is called Starfield. It's kind of like if Skyrim was in space, you'd have this, basically. It's pretty good. So far, I've just been doing a little bit of space travel. It's very open world. I feel like the combat is pretty extensive. The companions are all pretty interesting characters as well. I don't really have any complaints so far. Who made your profile picture? That would have been Nuggy. Nuggy made my new profile picture, and I love it so much. It's all nickel? Okay. None of you guys... you got the rescue axe. Okay. There we go. But yeah, so far been loving this game. And we've only had one game-breaking bug. I believe today was global launch. I had the early access though because I paid $30 extra. But it is a beautiful game.
Hello.
Very well done. And I can't wait to play it more, honestly. It's a lot of fun. You want to talk about the aliens? No?
Bye.
Okay. We just fought off some aliens, and she doesn't seem to care at all. We just found them. Like, we have never seen aliens before. Alright. Let us fly on out of here, shall we? Looks like a very nice game. I would say it is. I think I have, let's see, how many hours in? 302 minutes this session. How long have I been playing in total, though? I think I've been playing... I've almost got 24 hours of playtime.
It's so rare that someone new comes along. From the sidelines, it's a real treat to see everyone scrambling. It's very profitable as well.
Is that your ship? Trident ships are incredibly expensive. Who are you? What are you talking about? I'd appreciate if you explain yourself.
Can't say. As much as I'd like to. It may mean nothing, but I'm rooting for you.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Rooting for what?
Sorry, can't say. Hopefully all will make sense in time. Good luck.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I remember being on your side of a conversation like this. Just don't give up. I hope to see you at a much later date.
What? Yes? Bruh. That's all messed up. That's so messed up. Okay, we can't get there from here. We can set course for this place. Let's go to Alpha Centauri, so I can go to Jemison. Set course for there. I'm in desperate need of selling stuff, so I think I'll also go to the Star Traders and see if they have like any boost packs available. I need a jetpack, really. But
Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
alright, let's go to the landing area. Alright. How are we doing so far? Where's my heart at? Let's see. It's been jumping around today. Okay.
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
I did not say we could go here. Excuse me? Let's try this again. I want to go... Oh, wait, the landing... Ah. I think I can land here. Let's see if that works. That's better.
You should...
Alright. Let's see. Sort it by value. It's a shotgun. It's a pretty nice one, too. Lower rate of fire, but higher damage. Berserker does more damage, the less armor one has. Okay. We'll hold on to that one, then. Lawgiver is a rifle. Long barrel, reflex sight, suppressor. I believe we'll just hold on to the Peacekeeper instead. I like this spacesuit. It's pretty nice. We'll hold on to that one. And instead, we'll sell that one. Fiscal quarter. This gun breaks through even the strongest armor. I mean, we'll hold on to it for now. This is a really nice helmet, so we'll hold on to that. This is a shotgun, so we can get rid of this one. Okay, I think...
Expect
Okay.
a ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Okay, let's go find ourselves a person to trade with.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Hotel and shopping is this way. The Trade Authority, the well. Okay. I guess it's gonna be this way. Viewport, Jemison Mercantile.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
I really want to shoot you.
Oh, please, take a look.
Okay, packs. Power pack. It's a nice boost pack. It's not bad. This one is basic. We'll do this one. Nice place you got here.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Appreciate the business.
Alright, we have ourselves a new thing. Got that, and then we'll swap to the calibrated boost pack. Okay. Weaponry, right? This one needs to be put on 2. This one should be put on, I guess, 6. Not bad. Okay, let's go to the lodge, and then... Ooh. Okay, that is a nice pack. I gotta say, I'm a fan of it. Love the blurb. Alright. Why is it just now playing? Blurb has a problem, and sometimes it doesn't come through for a good while. Oh, we need to also equip our new helmet. I wanted this one. It's a little bit nicer. They look exactly the same, but it is nicer. I still remember roaming these streets, killing everybody. That was good times. And then I got asked to join a group of superheroes, basically. I mean, I guess they're not super, they're just heroes.
I don't mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
Good point. What was I doing here?
Waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
Where's Noelle?
Keep both eyes on the back while you're out there.
Well, I've never seen her sleep, so I doubt she's in a room. Then again, I don't see her in the bar, so let's just look around the halls. Andrade. Can I talk to you?
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn.
Most of these
Now
people
I
have some
feel
side
that
quests
rather
to learn.
than having answers, we only have more questions.
Good point. If we tried to tell anyone, they'd call us crazy.
After all that we have seen, I am not sure that we are not. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone.
Are you planning on going to TwitchCon Las Vegas? I was thinking about going because my birthday is around then. Well, first off, happy early birthday, because I'm going to forget when we're actually around the time. Second, I would like to go to TwitchCon at some point, but I already have plans for October, and then also I don't know if I have the money really to secure the tickets, the flight, and the housing. It's quite an expensive trip, honestly. Like, I wish it wasn't. I wish it was actually closer to like the middle of the U.S. As much as it would be a problem for some people, Texas would probably be the best place to hold it. It's more central. So, you know, East Coast people and Pacific Coast people, West Coast people can both get in there very easily. And then anybody in the central U.S., I mean, they get a better deal, I guess. And economically speaking, I think it would actually be cheaper for everybody overall. Anyone that has to buy housing anyway. I mean, if you could put it in like Dallas or Houston, I think that would be awesome. But I'm not an event planner, and Twitch didn't ask me, so. But one day I'd like to go to TwitchCon. I'd like, if I have the funds for it, next year might be the year. I'm gonna try to coordinate it to go with some friends, so we'll see. Made it sound like we were the bad guys somehow.
I do not understand how seeking answers can be so dangerous. Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand.
If we keep going, I suspect we're going to run into more Starborn.
Yes. Given our first interaction with them, that seems likely. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
Honestly, I don't know, because I just have no idea what happens at TwitchCon. It just seems like something that would be fun. Honestly, it's not a bad experience from what I've heard, but the big thing that a lot of people enjoy about it is the friendships and stuff. A lot of people I know, they enjoyed going with their friends, especially. But some people made some friends while they were there as well, which was pretty awesome. And so that kind of helps, I guess.
We've always considered ourselves explorers. Anything I can learn from is a help.
See, I don't want to buy anything. I actually want to sell some stuff. There you go.
Stay safe, okay?
But I last year they had a lot of the Dream SMP. I think they even had a full Dream SMP panel going on, which was pretty cool. This year I don't think they're doing that. I think they have some other people coming on. A lot of the problem is, like, with Kick being out now, I don't know how they... The big advantage of TwitchCon is, you know, it's for Twitch streamers. I don't know if they're going to still have some of the famous people, though, that you would typically have, because a lot of them did move over to Kick. And I don't know if Twitch is going to basically tell them you can't come here now, or I don't know. We'll see. But one day I'd like to go. Hoping next year, maybe the year after that. I had it marked down in my schedule. I kind of made a 4-year plan to see what would happen. I doubt any of it will come true, but, you know, anybody thinking like that, you know, you're not going to get anywhere for sure, so. I'm just going to remain hopeful. TwitchCon coming soon, hopefully, eventually. Alright. Let's get out of here. Okay. We're going to Endum 4C. Let's go see where that takes us. We need to also blow up a couple of spaceships. What can you tell me about Galbank?
Nothing. Now stop wasting my time.
Okay. I didn't even be so offensive about everything. Typically I'd blow you up, but I'm a changed man now. I'm gonna end them. Let's go. Bro, how can you call it the best game of the year just because you have 500 hours already? I have 24. I would have 500 hours already if I could. Trust me, I could if I would.
I have a request from people on the ship to talk with an actual ship captain. Well, surprise you returned a hail. Can I ask the first question? I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd.
But yeah, 500 hours, I would love. I would love to have that many hours. This game is so much fun. But I think it'll become Game of the Year, no problem. Watching some chill streamer and your stream at the same time. Well, I'm glad to be one of them. I'm glad to be one of them. Thank you so much. Let's see. I might regret this, but ask away.
The friendly captains agreed. Let's try and leave a good impression. First question. Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor?
That's possibly the dumbest question I've been asked. Actually, I have to go. There's danger, but it's not glamorous like movies. A movie about me would be even more exciting.
Man, that sounds so glamorous. I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions. If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single? Oh, dear Lord.
Ad blocker don't want to work now. I'm getting an ad for 1 minute, bruh. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't even know if you can hear me. Anyway, you can hear now. Awesome. Let's see. I don't see any of that's your business. Let's just say life has been very good to me. I'm single and in the market. Maintaining a ship is pricey, certainly. I get by.
Articulate and wealthy. Intriguing. Last question. Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be?
Oh boy, here we go. Security needs a far higher budget to keep everyone safe. The problem is a lot of space is on the line, so no one is responsible for it. I'm not really the person to answer that. New leadership. The current politicians are ineffectual, incompetent. Problem is a lot of space is on the line, so no one is responsible for it.
You want more government interference? Yeah, that seems like such a good idea. Thank you, Captain, for the, welcome break. I got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port? You know, a special someone? For l'amour? Or You don't have to answer that.
Yes. What an interesting question. Go on, tell us, Captain.
I wasn't even paying attention. Oops. Okay, I probably should have been paying attention. I was just zoning out. Bro, I don't know who to choose to listen to when playing Minecraft. That is a tough choice sometimes. I'm gonna be honest. I have that problem too. I do that way too often. Let's see. That's a big old no. Sorry, my private life is private. Space travel is just like the romance novels, except juicier. It's been nice to meet you all. I don't know. I'll do eeny, meeny, miny, mo. But go for it, man. Go for it. I wasn't paying attention, so like some of these are kind of like outlandish compared to others. I don't want to be rude, but at the same time, I don't know. Might not have got you. That's okay. That's okay. You do what you gotta do, man. You do what you gotta do. Okay. Somebody give me a number in between 1 and 4. I'll be back. Alright, sounds good, dude. Enjoy the Bed Wars. 17, 2. Okay, we're doing 2.
Come on. You have to have some. That's all. Everyone settle back in your seats. Cut the intercom? You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic. Here's some credit for giving them such an authentic experience.
Hey, money.
Captain speaking. We're about to head to our next destination. Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet. Astral Lounge, here I come. Dear Lord.
That poor captain. Wow. I don't know how people deal with that. Extreme environment, deep freeze, heavy metal. Let's go in there. Twitch just got so boring. Oh, it feels weird looking into your Discord and seeing a bunch of people who have no idea who are. Twitch just got so boring. It's hard. But yeah, there are a lot of different people on Discord now. We've gotten a lot of new people over the last couple of months. Not a ton stick around, but a lot of them do pop in occasionally. And as for Twitch getting boring, I can kind of agree with that to an extent. I don't mind doing it. I don't mind doing Twitch, but a lot of the streamers I find just aren't as good quality as they used to be. Entertainment in general just isn't as quality like it used to be. And I feel like a lot of that has to do with the fact that Twitch doesn't give you a clear person to look for when it comes to it. Because it's basically like, you just have to click on a stream to hope that you find somebody new. I mean, they introduced their discovery queue, I think. That's a thing that's coming soon, which I'm excited for. But, like, because I can't make a thumbnail for my stream, I can't showcase that I'm being serious about trying to be entertaining. And so that's one of my biggest, like, complaints about Twitch right now, is the fact that I can't showcase my creative talent via a thumbnail or something for you guys.
You've got something for me?
Also, I'm very sorry for the frame rate drops. You don't have anything, okay.
So long. Sure it's safe out there?
Captain, it is. Splendid to see you.
Let's kind of survey the area, I guess. Yeah, I think Twitch could solve a lot of the boring issues if they would just kind of like commit some resources to making it so entertaining people can stand out a little bit better. Have you ever considered switching to a different platform? I've considered multi-streaming, just giving up my affiliate status to have the ability to stream on all platforms at the same time. And then I would move to doing Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. And if I felt like it, really, I could do Facebook as well for whatever reason. However, I haven't really committed to any of that stuff yet. The only reason I could really foresee myself being able to do that is when I'm actually stable enough to, like, not rely on Twitch. But I really do use Twitch to extend my retirement. I haven't had to work for any company since I quit my job at Walmart, and that was a long time ago. So Twitch really has extended my length of time here. But at the same time, it doesn't pay well. And I'm not only looking for money, but that is a huge consideration when it comes to really a lot of this. Oh, lung damage gained. Okay, we're gonna quickly fix my lung damage. Fractured limb, fractured skull, torn muscle. This one has lung damage fiction. There we go. Lung damage cured. What else do I have? Extreme cold. Okay. Now I have a cough. Okay. But if I were to switch to any other platform and it was just one, or maybe I should rather say this. If I was starting on a platform today, it would not be Twitch. By far the best platform to start on right now would be YouTube. It has the widest reach available. I would definitely be starting on YouTube right now and start by, probably doing YouTube videos mainly, growing my subscriber base a little bit, and then do celebration streams occasionally, and start slowly introducing the concept of doing live streams to your audience. It's so easy on YouTube. It's so easy if you have time. The problem is I don't have time because I focused on streaming on Twitch first, and I caught the end of the pandemic wave, so I kind of lost out on the ability to really hard focus Twitch like a lot of people got. Unfortunately, I was just too late. But I wasn't entirely too late. I still got in on a good rush. And I would still be doing it today even if I didn't catch that rush, I think. It just would have looked a lot different. I would not have found as many of you guys as I did find without
Watch the boots,
Twitch.
Pax,
That's
or
for
the low
sure.
grav might send you into the sky.
Alright, Sarah, let's, kill another alien, shall we? Okay. Alright, let's add the artifacts to the collection. We need to work on getting ourselves some more ammo. We ran out of a lot of our rifle ammos. Actually, we ran out of all of our rifle ammo. We're down to a shotgun and a pistol. Not really the greatest. We don't even have an energy weapon. That's what we really need to look at. Oops. There we go. Okay, we've killed 2 aliens now, Sarah. If you don't want to talk to me, I don't know what will make you want to talk to me. Like, I feel like that's a pretty massive feat. Please don't hurt me? Okay. Where's our spaceship? It's way out there. Why is it marking this? Oh no, let's just quick travel. No point. AI TikTok stream win? Oh gosh. That is one other thing I was supposed to look into. Streaming to TikTok. I know you have to get like a special permission and get a TikTok stream key and all that.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
That's something I meant to look into though, because I know a lot of people stream to TikTok. And you can do it as an affiliate, but I don't know. AI streams though, gosh.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
Only need 1,000 followers, I'm pretty sure, and that's pretty easy to get. Yeah, I mean, if you just grind TikTok for a couple of days, you can do it.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Well, it's right. We can't abandon who we are now. You two better stop before we all drown in seriousness.
This is serious. It could be the most significant threat
Well, dang, everybody just
Constellation
like
and
that.
humankind has ever faced before.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Happy to help. I'll head up to the Eye.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Cool.
I want you helping Vladimir, okay? We can't find more artifacts without the Eye.
Well, I just got another achievement.
Let's chat sometime, okay?
Okay.
See you on the Eye. Anything that gets us closer to more artifacts is a good idea in my book. See you on the Eye.
I thought you wanted to talk.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
You're close to a 24-hour stream? I am. I did a 13-hour stream just a couple days ago on accident. I just was having fun, and I was like, oh, it's been 13 hours. Wow. So I'm not a stranger to long streams, I guess, but 24 hours is the longest one I've done when we do it. You really think the Starborn could be something like Avenging Angels?
There's certainly precedent, isn't there? We've been operating for a while now on the fringes of what humans, know and understand. Why rule anything out? I just think we should be open-minded. Keep everything on the table.
You're right, we shouldn't make any assumptions. Angels probably wouldn't need spaceships. I'm not sure I'm ready for supernatural adversaries. You're right, we shouldn't make any assumptions.
It's just like the artifacts. The more we learn, the more we can start narrowing things down. It's the argument I have with Walter every other week. Science and reason have their place, but so does faith. We have all of them at our disposal, and I don't for 1 second believe they're mutually exclusive.
Good
Take
point.
care of yourself.
Okay, steal that sandwich. Anybody else? Everybody's kind of disappeared on me, it looks like. Walter, buddy.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time.
I've already talked to you about everything I need to talk to you about. The fact that he sleeps in his full-blown suit and tie is disturbing.
I know everyone's excited by the artifact. See you later.
Sam? Nope. Looks like we're all going upstairs, or not upstairs, up space, into space. There we go. Yeah, I guess so. All right, let's go. Alright. Man. I'm loving this game. I don't know about you guys. I'm loving it. I need to play more. We might have to do a King SMP stream tomorrow just to keep the peace. I know you guys are like, some of you guys are craving it anyway. As much as I'd like to keep playing Starfield, I also recognize I've got another series going on right now, and you guys would rather me play that for a little bit, so we'll play that. but we'll probably go back to Starfield on Thursday, and then I guess, yes, probably doing King SMP Friday, as usual. And then after that, we'll probably go back to our regular scheduling. I just wanted this month, or this week, to really hit home on the Starfield. It's just a lot of fun. Alright, let's head on up again. What day of the week do you get the most views? Probably Friday, if I had to guess. Friday is most likely, because that's a viewer joinable day, and a lot of people like to come in for that. A lot of new people, a lot of current people. So it's just more often than not, that's the case. Stretching a posture check? Alright. Awesome. We'll get that done right now. My body is hurting, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for that though, Flames. I would say, we'll probably not be doing this too much longer tonight. I have a chiropractor appointment tomorrow. I have a 2, 3, 4, 5 videos tonight that I gotta work on. If I can get them all done tonight, that'd be awesome. But I'm not gonna hold my breath. Alright, check in on everyone.
Do you require my assistance?
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there?
Sure.
Help Vladimir code up this system the first time. Now, how did this work?
Okay, test connection. Success. Marvelous.
Now that is some fine TV.
Agreed.
Perfect. Should really help whenever we need to send data back and forth from the lodge.
Okay.
Maya, be doing the checks and marks on the repairs from here.
Sounds good. Sarah.
Just grab a wrench. Should be quick. Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down.
Pick up a wrench and help Sarah tighten up. That is such a lazy screen. Wow. Wow. Okay. Honestly, I'm shocked. Like, I don't know what else you would have done. Other than, like, give the wrench to Sarah or go to each place and actually, like, do a little mini game or just press E on a couple of spots. But no, they just pop up the screen and say, you pick up a wrench and help Sarah tighten up the new equipment around the room.
That's done it? Go on.
And for some reason it was running at 40 frames per second. Gosh. Lazy. Lazy. The rest of the game has been so good, and you just do something like that? I'm kind of ashamed. I didn't even work on it. You weld the panel shut, but something behind it begins smoking.
Miss coming up here. We should visit that more often. Well, can't win them all, I guess.
I didn't do it.
Some of these seem to be a mixture of adapters from older tech. This
You assemble the parts and then spend some time installing them in the scanned
scanning
equipment.
equipment needs to be installed. I could use your help.
Done.
I think we are done. Thank you.
I'm happy to announce my shop is now open for business. Nice, Flames. I'll have to check it out either tomorrow or Friday. We'll see.
Well, wasn't supposed to happen.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red.
There was some kind of problem with the repairs say when I made.
Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
I won't leave you hanging, Vladimir. Cora and I can stay with you until the eye is back to 100%.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
That man has a 1-to-1 ratio between head and shoulders. Gosh.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
Dove's best Dove's best customer. Nice. And a hydrate. Alright, here you go. We're good. We're good. Join me, brothers. Hydrate the man. Oh, gosh. Guessing you won't hand it over easily.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
You say we need to steal it from him? Wait a minute. Vladimir, I'm not a thief.
If you don't want to talk, we don't have to.
Think Petrov knows more about the artifacts?
He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly.
You're saying we need to steal it from him?
Left the life of a jackabones behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sarah with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
You think we'll really have to steal it?
As we always say, each member of Constellation is their own conscience. I'll leave the details of the doing to you.
I mean, if Sarah's cool with it, I'm ready.
Catch a smile out there.
Sarah was really mad at me last time I stole things. And last time I punched some innocent people. And last time I also beat some... I beat up some people that were injured. That was pretty bad. Anyway. Hi.
Bye for now.
Okay, I don't think you're too happy with me right now, I'll be honest. How did you get in here? You don't typically walk around my ship. Okay. We need to drop off some supplies here. Okay. Alright, where are we going? Accidentally opening up the command prompt window. Travel to Scow. Okay. Oh, I'm docked. That's why. Okay. It bothers me to no end. It's only when I'm docked that I can't do that. But if I'm, like, on the landing pad of a planet, it's fine. I just don't understand. Alright. Okay, so we need to talk my way in or disable the engines.
You don't have business with this cow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
I have business with Petrov, it's important.
No one uninvited boards this cow. Captain's orders.
Don't force my hand, I'm not leaving until I get on your ship. We're just here to trade, nothing else. I've heard stories about your magnificent ship, I just want to see it for myself. We're just here to trade, nothing else.
No. Captain's orders.
I need you to let me through, it's important. You better think carefully about your next answer. I've heard stories about your magnificent ship, I just want to see it myself.
Captain does love letterers.
I'm sure we can work something out. I'm from Constellation. No. We can't just have anyone... You can't just have anyone going through, I get it. Must be hard for you to say no all the time.
Thank you. Alright. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Okay. Just gotta get close enough, and then we'll dock. Okay. Let's,
I'm listening.
You're good?
Until later.
You good? Okay. Okay. I should not steal. Not right now.
We'll let you on board. But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
Mosquito?
Well, he calls us. Some old Earth term.
I heard this is a party ship and I'm here to party. There's a special rock Petrov acquired recently.
Oh yes, the rock. He's not selling it. But if you want to hear him laugh in your face personally, go right ahead.
Special rock indeed. Very clever.
Go on then.
What else you holding besides salvage?
Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high end. Thankfully.
Okay. What's this famous collection?
Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money.
Okay, and do you know where Petrov got this special rock of his?
Traded for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
Okay.
Captain Petrov sure loves his damn speeches. The Scow's not a bad ship, as long as you shut your eyes.
Oh, damn cold here. Going to need a hot cup of coffee after this.
Scared me. Gosh. Okay. Let's get up here, shall we?
Don't have time for you. Get lost.
That would be illegal. We're not gonna do illegal things. Or...
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
Firefight breaks out, everyone on board is gonna join in just for fun. You understand?
Yep.
Don't know why Petrov pays for all this junk, but at least he pays.
Okay, how am I supposed to get up there?
Did you hear there's alien creatures on board the ship? Captain calls it a zoo. Got work to do.
Cool.
Firefight breaks out, everyone on board is gonna join in just for fun. You understand?
This is a maze of a ship.
Hey. Well, gentlemen, we have a newcomer. Place your bets.
I'll go with buying. 100 credits says they leave with one of the captain's glorious golden statues.
You know those are colored aluminum, right? I say selling, but nothing the captain wants. You win, Bull?
Yeah. Count me in. I say selling. A cargo hold of all the oil paintings. All fakes.
Bold. I like
Okay. And you are correct. I'm here to buy. I'm actually with United Colony Sanitization. This whole ship is a health hazard. Who are you people?
Us? We're in, acquisitions.
Ah, nice.
She means we hunt things down and steal them.
From bad people. Mostly.
A lot of these old relics the captain collects don't have legitimate owners, so it's sort of right by possession, you know? And, we help with the possession part.
Okay. Well,
Well, gentlemen, we have a newcomer.
yeah, no, I'm good. I'm
You know
good.
those are
I'm
colored
good.
aluminum, right? You win, Bull?
Yeah.
Bold.
I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway.
I'm here about the artifact in your collection. I'm such a fan. I hear your collection is legendary.
Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. But my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
I like this guy. Persuaded, just a small peek at your collection is all I need.
Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
What's the good of a vast collection if you can't show it off? I get it, your collection is too small, hardly worth seeing. Clearly a generous man, why keep your vault hidden away? It's flattery, but also kind of like, I don't know. Let's try this one.
Oh, perhaps you're right. What
I'm the
good
best.
is a collection no one else sees? Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, Your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault?
Talk to Petrov.
Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere.
Ah, makes sense.
So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks.
Gosh.
You know,
And of
people
course,
say
there
he's
was
mad.
the time
But I like Petrov.
accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
I was expecting this guy to be like the Collector from Marvel, but no, he's just awesome. Gosh, there are a lot of doors.
And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
I'll pay for it. Name your price.
Oh, no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
We're not taking anything, unless you make things unreasonable for us.
Sorry, Petrov, it's for science. Put me for piracy if you want, but I need that artifact. Nothing I can do to change your mind?
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection.
The artifact is mine. Sorry, Petrov, it's for science. Report me for piracy if you want, but I need that artifact.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
You've done an admirable job of trying to keep your cool. But I'm afraid the captain isn't going to listen to reason.
So you're not gonna get mad at me? Why are you way back there?
You came for what is mine. Let's see you try to take it.
Something you need? Bye-bye.
Let's go!
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't
Oh.
kill me!
Hey, crew, just stand down and no one else gets hurt.
We give you our word.
Done! Stand down, everyone. Let the nice pirate pass.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
I'm not gonna steal anything else, although it is very tempting.
Pirate, we're not gonna forget this.
Alright, let's get through this maze of a ship. You look like you should have a name, but you don't.
It's over, right? You're gonna leave?
I'm not coming through to kill everybody.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds.
Alright, let's just get our way through it.
Yeah, we surrender.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave. Wonder how much
So,
Petrov will need to pay
surrender.
to recover from all this.
Well, that wasn't nice.
I'm out after this. Take what you came for and go.
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
They're acting so disappointed here, man. I only did it because I had to. They don't understand, but I guess they were never meant to understand.
So what? We're just going to live.
What do you want? You've won.
Okay. Let's get aboard my ship.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain. I have something I need to discuss with you.
Okay, what do you want?
Yeah, what is it?
You said you had something to discuss with me. Ma'am? I cannot believe this woman. We're going to the lodge. We're just going to the lodge. I don't got time for this. It's really tempting to come back and blow up their ship, but Sarah would be very mad at me. I need a companion who can at least shoot. And she seems to be the only one that will fire upon people when they shoot at me first, so we'll see. Most of the people are just mad at me all the time.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I land yet? Yeah. And it's... Why did it put us here? Okay. Set course. No. Okay. Not cleared for landing. I see. Okay. Let's go back in my spaceship, I guess. What did I do?
Good. We don't need any more trouble today.
I don't know what I did. How far back did that set my XP? It didn't look like it set it back too far, at least. Well...
Hi. How you doing?
I don't even know what I stole. That sucks. Okay. You can only do so much, I guess, you know?
Yeah?
Is it personal
Ask whatever
questions?
you'd like.
Is that what you're waiting on? No? I don't know what she wanted from me. She said that she wanted to talk to me at some point, but then now she doesn't want to talk to me, so I guess we'll just have to wait. Alright, go to the Mass District.
What can I help you with?
Alright, let's go to the lodge. I think there's more members of the Constellation that we haven't met yet. I know there's like at least one that just hasn't ever returned. But I don't know. I feel like there should be more.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in!
Oh.
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Sounds like trouble. I'm heading over there. Don't worry, probably just another glitch in the equipment. Tell me the last thing they sent.
Noel, Starborn came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Starborn are coming. We need to defend the lodge. Is anyone else hurt?
Sam, he's still breathing, but oh
Oof.
God, all that blood!
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
The Unity? What are you talking about?
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Vladimir's right. We need to fortify our position before that Starborn storms in. We move out once the artifacts are ready for transport.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
It might be too late. I'm not leaving anyone. I just forget the artifacts and run. Ah, gosh. See, the thing is, we rush up to the Eye, we lose the artifacts, which possibly loses all of our work. If we protect the artifacts, we possibly lose our friends. Which one is greater? Because they were working for the artifacts. They risked death for the artifacts. They knew the risks. Protect the artifacts.
I want everyone watching each other's backs. We're not losing anyone else today.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Ma'am, you need to calm down.
Place to take cover.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
No!
Walter!
Walter! No. Okay. I don't have any rifle ammo either. This is gonna suck.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Sounds like trouble. I'm heading over there.
Starboard came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Starborn are coming. We need to defend the lodge. Hold on, Vladimir. We're coming for you. Is anyone else hurt?
Sam! He's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood!
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
Is anyone hurt on the eye? If anyone is hurt on the eye, you're dead. Stop this. We don't mean you any harm.
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Vladimir's right. We need to fortify our position before that Starborn storms in. We move out once the artifacts are ready for transport.
What about everyone on the eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Good night, Flames. I hope to catch you again later. Good night. It might be too late. We need to stay here, protect the
I
artifacts.
want everyone watching each other's backs. We're not losing anyone else today.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone, find a place to take cover.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
Gosh. Increase my damage resistance, and then... Sandwich.
I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me. There's an old escape tunnel to the well district. Come on.
Alright, everybody, let's get out of here.
Get to the ship.
Vamonos. People. Oh my gosh. Please tell me one of you have the key. Okay, we're good. What the heck? I don't even know what I got hit by. Whatever it was, it hurt me before it got to me. Okay. Let's see if I have anything that I can do to help me out here. Higher movement speed.
Get to the ship.
Need to get more CO2. Spaceport. Come on, go. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Not today. Oh boy. Okay. Things just got really serious. Okay, I am near dead. It would be really bad at, I mean, I'm not saying I want it, but it would be kind of funny if the child dies. I'm not saying I want it, I'm just saying, if she dies, it'd be kind of funny. Oh gosh. Scorpius.
What are you going to do with the arm layer?
Armillary. The Armillary, is that what that artifact collection is? We didn't mean the Starborn any harm. Why are you doing this? What? You'll never get your hands on it? Hope your shields are up because I'm blasting the dust. You'll never get your hands on it. What? Okay. We need to travel to the eye, like stat. Sam is bleeding out, like he should be dead. He's still breathing though, so that's okay. Cora, unknown. Vlad, unknown. This could be either really, really good or really, really bad. We're about to find out. It could be overrun by the Starborn as well, which is not great. It looks like the UC want to do nothing about it. Classic. I know it's hardly a time for sleeping, guys, but I desperately need to sleep for an hour. Alright. Please tell me everybody's alive. Oh.
Dad, come on. You have to keep your eyes open.
Sam, it's me. It's me, Sam.
Sam, can you hear me? It's Sarah.
There has to be something I can do. I can patch you up. I can fix this.
There's nothing you can do now. He's not going to make it. Sam, Cora will be fine, okay, Sam? We won't let anything happen to her.
Dad! Dad, get up! Get up! Please?
Wow. Okay, Cora, we have to go.
No, wait! I told him you were coming. He just had to hold on a little longer. I hate you! Leave me alone!
Listen. I didn't want to do this. Wow. They weren't kidding, though. He did lose a lot of blood. I'm not surprised he died. If I had known, I would have... I guess that's kind of the part of this game, is you don't know.
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one.
What happened?
Starborn ship came in nice and quiet. Just happened to look outside and see it dock. Everyone came running, but no one. Doors open, no one there. Vladimir took one step towards the ship and then boom! He's in the air. Slammed those impressive triceps on one of the consoles. Cloaking device, maybe? Or one of those powers from the artifacts. Guess they're more than just a party trick, huh?
Are there any other Starborn?
Besides the big, ugly one? Not that I saw.
As long as you're alright, Barrett.
I'll be fine. I just... need to lie down for a bit longer.
At least you haven't lost much blood, if any. I thought Cora and I were actually gonna like become good friends, and then I can't. They killed Sam. Like, I'm kind of shocked. Because he's one of the options to like to flirt with.
Go away!
I'm in shock, actually, kinda about that.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting.
Did the hunter have other Starborn with him?
Not many sights to see before I lost the lights.
How broken is the eye?
Can't be sure yet. Starborn could have done a lot more damage. Guessing the glitter of the prize wasn't here.
How did the hunter get in?
Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arm's call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but Pain's wings and the cold sleep. Time's unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge, and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail.
Come on, let me help you out.
No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Okay. One more. You're alive.
He came out of nowhere.
Are there any other Starborn?
I only saw the one.
What happened?
We were working on the repairs when the ship docked. We ran to defend the station, but after the doors opened, there wasn't anyone there. Then, all of a sudden, Vladimir screamed in pain, and I saw him flying through the air. That's when I saw the Starborn. It went very quickly after that.
It's okay, I'm here.
Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
You just moved on your own. Okay. Wow. I can't believe they killed him.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness. Where's Sam?
He's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
You can't find more artifacts without the eye, though, right?
Years in the making to modify the station. Take time to fix the damage, but more is the worse if we abandon her and try to start over.
The Starborn wants the artifacts. We need to move them.
Got the right of it.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
We can keep them on my ship. I can build an outpost for it. That won't really make the lodge or the eye more secure, will it?
Clear from the few encounters we've had that the artifacts are all the Starborn prize.
They could come after us, though. Try to find out where we put them.
Need to take the risk. The eye, the equipment in the lodge, not easily moved. Gotta hope whatever is giving the hunter pause applies to the whole. Just need to make another direct hit less the jackpot.
I can build an outpost for it, put up defenses.
Hope your walls are high, just in case the Starborn get lucky and find the spot to do the breach and storm.
Here. Keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
Build the armillary at one of your outposts. Go to the outpost and enter the build mode. There will be a new quest category that contains the armillary.
I need you to stay strong. There will be time to fall apart once this is all over.
Can we, like, hold a funeral for Sam? Like...
We can't move home at Hearth, but we can at least move the artifacts.
I'm mad. I'm actually kind of a little bit mad. Did we get Cora?
Don't blame yourself for what happened. You performed admirably.
I just don't know what to say.
This is all my fault.
Witnessing a death has an overwhelming effect on your mental state. I am afraid there are no immediate solutions to employ.
Can you step aside? Please? I guess for now, I'll just put it in my ship. Now move the armillary. Starborn attacks are more likely whenever the armillary is placed. If you choose to keep the artifacts in your inventory, then attacks are more likely everywhere. Oh. I still can't believe they killed him. Like, it doesn't make sense. He wasn't, oh my gosh.
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm. UC Security has everything under control.
There's been an incident. Please continue going about your business.
If you're with the press, we have no statements to make about the attack at this time.
Okay. Things just got pretty serious.
We're asking everyone to continue their day. There's no more active threat.
UC, if you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm. There's been an incident. Please continue going about your business. If you're with the press, we have no statements to make about the attack.
It's a wonder the transit system is still working.
Constellation has lost people before, but not like this. We'll get through this together.
Gotta at least have a funeral for him, right? I'm kind of getting worked up about this. Everybody's kind of just acting like we're gonna move on first. Like, come on. His daughter at least deserves a funeral. Like, not the daughter. The daughter deserves a funeral for him. She needs the closure. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. How bad is the damage in here? Sam Coast belongs to have been moved to the lodge basement.
There's that empty feeling again. Whenever someone's gone, there's like a hole in the lodge where there used to be.
Mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Yes. Continue, please.
Okay. We're done. I have Sam's items. I'm not a...
The lodge. Everyone seems more distant in the lodge. I guess that is to be expected.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious.
Why? Okay. What did I do? What did I... I don't know what I did.
If I may. Okay. I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
He said our part in glimpsing the unity was over. That felt like a trick, something to throw us off. I was thinking about that too. It has to be related to their effects. He said our part in glimpsing the unity was over.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
You're right, it's too big of a coincidence not to try. Where's the Sanctum Universum anyway?
It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
Yeah, we could do it.
There's no harm in gathering more information. A visit to the Sanctum might actually be quite enlightening.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
There's something I need to do.
I've been lost in thought for a bit.
Celebrating music is just like... It feels wrong. There's nothing to celebrate. We lost. Like, yeah, we won, but we lost. It's not even me trying to be dramatic or anything. We suck. Let's increase our persuasion. Alright, Sarah, what do you want to talk about?
Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking, so I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
I thought she was gonna bring up the moment where I was like, hey, I have something I'd like to whisper in your ear thing. I'm glad she didn't, because that was cringe. You never mentioned your predecessor to me before. I'd like to discuss this with you later. Were any of the old journal entries helpful? You never mentioned your predecessor to me before.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
I feel like we're making some good memories of our own. Aja must have been quite an amazing person. Keep talking like that and I just get jealous. Aja?
Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first.
Aja must have been quite an amazing person.
She absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
The rookie being paired with the chair sounds awfully familiar. Being paired with the boss must have been quite an honor. Maybe she was just trying to keep an eye on the rookie. The rookie being paired with the chair sounds awfully familiar.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
I can relate to that. I find the journey boring, but I love the destinations. Did you two discover anything I might have heard about? I can relate to that.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
Wow. Okay, she's actually human. She actually has a human experience. Wow, that's crazy. So I noticed, I take it I'm the protege on this journey. It's good to know since I'm gunning for your position. Cozy isolation.
Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space. Nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying. I find it comfortable. It helps me bond with my shipmates.
This is not, I don't like where this is going. So I've noticed.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Oh, is she, dead? At least she left a vacancy for you. Sounds like you two are in love. Oh, is she, dead?
No, she retired.
Okay.
Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
I'll do the best I can to make her journey just as pleasant. I don't know. She sounds like a tough act to follow. Hopefully I'm a suitable substitute. Are you sure visiting Aja would be a good idea? I'll do the best I can to make her journey just as pleasant.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there.
That's true.
And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
Guys, this game is being cringe. It's being cringe again. But I mean, your decision... Do I respect the decision you guys made last time? And we just go with it and continue with this option. I mean, you guys thought I could get an NPC girlfriend, I think. Can't remember what you guys ended up voting on that one. Certainly, if you're wrong, I hope you won't be disappointed. I'd like to discover more about what we have right here.
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded,
Sarah lore?
I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
If
you need time away from here, I'll understand. We all have to recover in our own way.
Wow, I don't like where this is going. I'm gonna be honest.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
Let's talk to everyone and make sure they're okay.
Hey, let's not stick around the lodge too long. We should get out there. Wouldn't mind burning some helium out in the fringe instead of being here, you know?
You mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Gladly. Talking about myself is one of my hobbies.
Okay, it doesn't have any new ones. It had white on there, so I thought it might be something new. I know I have. I don't want to talk. I know I need to.
I don't want you here. Leave. Don't talk to me. Just go away.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I need everyone looking out for each other during this.
This game is dumb. This game is dumb. Kicks you while you're down. You know? Walter.
We can pay to fix the damages, but, well, some things are irreplaceable.
Yeah. You're right. Hey, watch out. Thank you. Mateo? No? Noel.
Thank you for help. No more Starborn have shown up. Yet.
Where is she? Surprised nobody's over here just drinking. Gosh. I feel lost. Like I can't believe they actually did it. Is like the big thing. He's dead. Like, gosh, I'm debating whether or not like it's just a trick and like we're gonna get him back and he's gonna be alive or something, but no, I think he's gone. Is anyone on the roof right now? Just me and Sarah, I guess. Okay.
Hey.
You said you have something for me. Dude, you need to stop doing that. Okay, well... Let's...
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
Thank you. I guess let's go back to my spaceship and then we'll end things off there. I'm just... Wow, I can't believe it. I need to work on an outpost next time, I guess.
What time is it?
It's me. 누구예요?
How are you?
Excuse me.
It's just... I can't believe it.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
Alright. Well, we'll do this level and then we'll go to the...
Yes, exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. But you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy. But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
Well, it's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through unity. Ah, yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me.
Pardon?
I had this graph jump once, and I don't know, I felt something. Thought it was crazy at first.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Ah, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
We need to talk about Unity.
Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Okay. I'm still trying to recover from what happened earlier.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
Started with the discovery of these anomalies, the artifacts. We found a series of temples that grant unusual powers. We were attacked by a group called the Starborn.
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. and it's brought you here.
We know it's a stretch, but we hope you can help us.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Let's hear the story then. There must be more to it.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
Infinite addendum. It's an odd saying, very specific. Sounds like the House of Enlightenment and Varun have the other parts then, unless the story includes a set of coordinates which not find anything. That's an odd saying, very specific.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
You've already talked to them. If you already talked to them, why send me? Talking to House Varun seems like a mistake. They're dangerous. Fine, I'll talk to them.
The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Okay.
Look,
You have... Oh.
I wanted to take this opportunity to thank you. The fact that you risked your life to save me, I don't know what to say.
I saved you? When did I save her? I don't remember saving her. Your thank you is more than enough. You would have done the same for me.
Well, yes, of course. But that's beside the point. My only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the expense of Sam's life. He was one of my closest colleagues. And a cherished friend. Oh, poor Cora. I'm sure the poor thing is devastated. She's lost a wonderful father.
I just realized if I went to the Eye and saved Sam, then Sarah dies. That's a rough decision to make. That's actually a really rough decision to make. We got in over our heads and we paid the price. This is completely out of your control. No one's blaming you for what happened. This is completely out of your control.
I really wish I could believe that. Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely at the expense of our members' lives. Yet all the while, I've been cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating the true cost of my actions. Had I not pushed so hard to pursue the Starborn, perhaps none of this would have happened at all, and Sam would still be alive.
Sarah Morgan, I know, would never let the Starborn get away with their plan, rarely at the expense of our members' lives. You can't just ignore what the Starborn are doing. You can't take responsibility for the Starborn's aggression.
Of course I can. Damn it! Why is this happening to us? We're explorers. Our curiosity pushes us to seek answers to life's mysteries. It's one of the core traits of humankind. Yet in return, this is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? What have we done wrong?
Simply bad luck. Maybe we overextended ourselves. We've proven that there are some mysteries meant to be left unsolved. It's simply bad luck.
No. I refuse to allow Sam's death to be attributed to bad luck. It isn't fair. The question is, where do we go from here? Do we stop exploring? Stop pushing the boundaries? Take a more aggressive posture towards the universe? I don't know where to begin.
If we stop exploring, then Sam died for nothing. Keep doing exactly what we're doing, because we never did anything wrong in the first place. We continue moving forward, but use extreme caution along the way. Continue moving forward and take out anything that stands in our way. We keep doing exactly what we're doing, because we never did anything wrong in the first place.
I suppose you're right. I just hope we don't make the same fatal mistake twice. Well, I suppose that's all I had on my mind for now. It was a relief to get all of that out in the open. I'm sorry I got so angry. But I assure you, it's nothing personal. You're the only one I feel comfortable talking with about these things.
I don't like her eyes. I can't tell if they're green or blue. Anytime you want to talk, I'm here.
Good. Because I expect this won't be the last time I intend to cry on your shoulder or scream in your face. Well, we have a long road ahead of us. I suppose it's high time we get back to work.
Okay, that was a little bit weird. I'm not gonna lie. Like, she used to display a lot of anger, but the sadness is new. The sadness is very new. It said your content is explicit. Can't watch you while we said no explicit content. So the reason for that is because the game is rated M, and Twitch has their automated warning system. It's annoying.
I will not tolerate the theft of any nearby objects. Quiet is requested while on memorial grounds.
We could, like, get a memorial for the most recent event. I feel like Sam deserves something. I'm in denial, I'm gonna admit. I am definitely 100% in denial right now, but... Bruh, I made a server for that Twitch streamer and she didn't want the invite link, bruh. Am I going to? Well, I don't know. There's something down here, though.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus?
Like discrimination against my Scottish people.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems.
Who are you?
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
For Aquila sent me, I need to talk about the Pilgrim. I'm looking for something called Unity, and no, not the same vague concept as Lord. Keeper Aquila sent me. I need to talk about the Pilgrim.
We don't mean to be intrusive. Any information you could provide would be very useful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
You're gonna recite meeting notes at me? I want coffee and donuts. You talked about this with Keeper Aquila before?
Yeah, I mean, he's always going on about trying to bring people of all beliefs together. Really wants there to be some shared story or origin. Look, I like the Keeper, but belief is the problem, okay? We don't need a shared narrative or theology. We need to help each other in practical terms.
Let's hear it.
A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
Maybe there's a message hidden in what he was saying. I also hate the number 2 with a fiery passion. What did they mean each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up?
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us.
There's a message hidden in what he was saying.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
I don't feel any closer to the answers I wanted. Can you tell me anything else about Unity? What it means?
Besides what the Keeper would say about it? Sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning.
Thank you, you've given me a lot to think about.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Okay. Can you check it out to see if the bots work? Like, bro, I boosted it 2 times with my own nitro. Dang. You did ask them if they were cool with you making a Discord, right? Sometimes people just have a thing about it. Like, I know some streamers who don't want a Discord server made for them. And so that might just be their situation. I don't know. Can I get out of here? Can't go up, so, Okay, let's, quick travel to my spaceship. If they don't want, I can change roles, names, and everything to someone else. What? What did you say? Let's get this crate into space. Okay. I was confused for a second. Okay. You said you have something for me, but you don't have it. I don't know what you want. Well, anyway. There seems to be another blue light
You
for
might be
me.
interested in.
Okay.
You've got something for me?
You don't have something for me. Stop telling me you have something. Gosh. Okay, what is that? Oh, there's a prisoner? Okay, let's go talk to him and then we'll end off after that.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Cool space.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taken.
Okay.
Smoothed over that incident between Matteo and Rosa at the Sanctum?
I'd hardly call it an incident, more of a debate, really. but I appreciate it just the same.
Not a problem. In the meantime, maybe you could tell him to take it down a notch.
Can do. Thanks again, Sergeant.
Okay, that's cool. I like the way the NPCs interact with each other, even like the ones that aren't a part of the same group. They kind of just walk up to each other and talk sometimes, and it's nice.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
I was so nice yesterday. Someone asked me if I had 50p for juice, but I didn't bring money with me, so I gave them my unopened can of Pepsi. Dude, that is pretty nice. I'd say that, we could use a little bit more of that in today's day and age. It's just too nice, Jan. As the single loneliest statement I've ever heard, I know you've talked to Keeper Aquilus before about the Rune faith.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Perhaps you should hear us out before you decide to cast judgment.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
To be honest, I didn't talk to the guy much. He was just in a couple of my classes in school. Well, still, I mean, and you don't have to know the guy too much to, I guess, be nice. That's always the thing, I guess. Keeper Quill spoke of a pilgrim. I need to know more about him. I admire your conviction.
Yes, I do as well. We both like to keep an open mind.
I don't like
The
that
knowledge
angle.
of the Great Serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. Nothing else. You wish to speak of the Keeper's pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
I need to know the meaning of the word unity.
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless.
There must be more to your god than just killing.
Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
Okay. I'm never nice. I was wanting to enjoy that Pepsi too when I got home. I'll buy 4 more Pepsi today. There you go.
Like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
She looks so weird. I mean, I guess if you're in jail for a good while, then I guess it makes sense. I just want to finish out this mission, but it's just kind of running errands, going back and forth, back and
Contrary
forth.
to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend. Oh, I've always liked
By the way, I gotta get in the bath. Alright, sounds good, dude. Have a good rest of your night.
I wonder what the artist was trying to... I've flown across most of the settings, systems and all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the net.
Can we run through it one more time?
Okay. Let's come down here and see what buddy old boy Mateo. Oh, Mateo's not here anymore. Okay.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
The Enlightened story used the words second and two. I spoke to the Varun Zealot. She said Jin and fought 4 times over 120 days. In your story, the pilgrim contemplates infinitum addendum. That must mean something.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? What else did you learn?
The Enlightened story used the words second and two.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else?
I spoke to the Varun Zealot. She said Jinan fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Indum, that's the name of the system. I think I have everything I need now. Next planet I find, I'm naming Dum Dum. What do you think?
Well, I suppose that'll make someone laugh.
Indum, that's the name of the star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
Only total conviction will bring us the truth. We are being tested. There's something sacred out there bringing everyone together. It's just a word, and I need to take responsibility for finding it, not pray. There's something sacred out there bringing everything together. Total conviction will bring us the truth. We are being tested. There's something sacred out there.
Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified?
Yes, gravity is a miracle just like life itself. No, that's just a natural force. Unity is something greater. Isn't it already sanctified? Doesn't the sanctum have grav pilgrims? No, that's just a natural force. Unity is something greater.
It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also everywhere. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the pilgrim searched for?
Ancient humans thought the concept of gravity was miraculous. Until we know more about the Unity, we also could be jumping to the wrong conclusions.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
I think that's the first time I've ever had a priest tell me to find my truth. Interesting. Okay. Well, let us go and conquer a world. I don't know. Let's go onto my spaceship and then we can end. It's almost been 7.5 hours, and you know, I don't mind doing these long streams, but I have things to do tomorrow and I have videos to finish. You know, I've got work to do. That's for sure. spaceport. Alright. I think that's
to be back on board.
Okay. Just one more thing before we go.
Can I help?
Do you have anything interesting for me, finally?
I certainly do. It's all yours.
A flower. Don't think I don't know what you're up to. Alright. When did I put earrings on my face? Excuse me? I apparently have an earring on. I thought I took those off. It's fine. It doesn't ruin anything for now. It's purely cosmetic. Anyway, we're gonna end stream now because I've been live for almost 8 hours. Which it's a little bit long. Just a little. So yeah, we're gonna call it. But that doesn't mean it's the end. We're gonna go say hello to somebody else. Let's see, anybody playing Starfield? I don't see nobody playing Starfield. I see one, but he's a little bit out of my range typically. Let's go to see our friend Charcoal. She's pretty awesome. She's playing some Minecraft. And it would be pretty awesome if you guys would go say hello as well. I want to say really quickly, thank you all for watching. I know this isn't everybody's favorite, but it is probably my favorite game right now. I still will be playing Minecraft, of course. We'll probably play a little bit tomorrow. We'll play some Starfield on Thursday, and then we'll come back to Minecraft on Friday. Then I'll try to get back on our regular schedule. But I'm not going to promise anything. I know you guys are getting a little bit frustrated with the constant schedule changes, but the schedule doesn't really mean much anyway. I mean, I can do whatever I want, I guess. But I try to respect it and try to give you guys something to look forward to anyway. Well, it's 2. I have a chiropractor appointment at 8, so I've got 6 hours. I probably won't sleep tonight if I'm being honest, but I'll give you guys the illusion that I am. I'm probably going to go downstairs. I might get a coffee. I might not. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to grab something to eat, though, definitely. And I'll probably get some work done. Anyway. Thank you for watching. And